request your lawyer to request your lordship to list it on Monday, madam.
Motion. Motion.
Motion, ma'am.
May I please?
Oblige.
My lord, with the consent of the other side, I'd like to mention item number 17 of today's list, my lord. In this
17.
matter, I 17.
Hmm.
In this matter, I have filed an affidavit in opposition yesterday, along with an interlocutory application for correction of the first title. So those are not probably on record.
Hmm.
So may I pray this matter will be taken up on next Wednesday or Friday? Anything?
Wednesday,
Okay.
Interim order may be continued.
Mr. Edhor, learned counsel for the petitioner has submitted that he has an interlocutory application.
Application.
And in the interlocutory application and then
Affidavit in opposition
an affidavit in opposition in
in the IA.
IAC 2060-2023 have been filed, but the same are not tied to the case record. He has sought for listing of the case on Wednesday. Mr. Edas, learned counsel for the
Applicant respond number 5.
respond number 5 and applicant in IAC 2060-2023 has agreed to the state submission. Prayer, release the case on Wednesday.
Interim order may be continued.
Interim order passed earlier. Shall continue till the next.
Listening for listing the item on Monday, Lordship. Already pending matter, Lordship, for order.
Pending, not Monday,
Lordship, Wednesday, Lordship,
Friday.
deeply obliged.
May it please your lordship. Lordship, I wish to mention item number 15. Your lordship, the matter pertains to settlement of a market, your lordship. While filing this, when I filed this application, your lordship, then I couldn't annex the comparative statement and certain other documents because I didn't have it. Now I have those documents. If your lordship permits me to file an additional affidavit and let the matter come up after a week, your lordship.
Mr. I. Hussain, learned counsel for the petitioner, has submitted that he is going to file an additional affidavit to bring some additional documents on record. He has therefore prayed that the case be listed in the next week along with the affidavit in opposition on record. So, please the case Friday.
Friday.
Please the case on Friday. Mr. S. Dr. and standing counsel Panchayat and Rural Development Department is in attendance.
May I please your lordship. My lord, I am praying for withdrawal of a case, my lord. There is some defect, some document I could not able to annex, my lord. So may I
Listed
permit
today?
it today?
Monday.
Can it be possible to withdraw? Because I will have to file a fresh.
May I please, Lordship, I am paying for mentioning case number WPC 2933-2022. In this case, my lord, interim award has been granted by this honorable court, but it is not fully complied with by the petitioner. Further, since last month, the interim award, that is last month's wages.
You are listing.
Yes.
You are listing of the case.
Yeah.
Okay, next week. Friday.
29th, 29th.
But till that is Tuesday. 1st of September.
All right.
May pending is my lord on Friday. I'm paying for listing my lord on Friday, my lord, next Friday.
What is the subject matter?
Pending my lord, after election my lord of a Panchayat president.
Panchayat election.
No, after election of a Panchayat president has been by the third
Panchayat
side.
matter is not before this court. When is 5?
May I please? Hello, I pray for listing of a pending case, my lord, on
Subject matter?
tender matter. Tender.
Okay.
Well, on Wednesday, my lord. 30 minutes. Highly obliged.
Daily list for motion, item number 1.
Yeah, please, your lordship. Kali 1 into kali pasok ko timing
One.
lordship.
Huh?
Pasok ko timing, my
Timing.
2,
1 and 2 both.
1 and 2. Item number 3.
Lordship, regarding settlement of property bus parking, my lord.
Hmm?
The settlement of bus parking,
Hmm.
my lord,
Bus parking,
bus parking,
bus,
bus, my,
okay,
page 14 is the NIT, my lord,
14 NIT,
my lord.
okay,
My lord, petitioner participated, my lord, as many as my lord, 6 bidders participated, my lord, and
6,
my lord,
hmm,
page 19 is the comparative statement, my lord.
yes,
Petitioner offered, my lord, 49,755,
Hmm.
whereas the private respondent offered, my lord, 45,000.
so what did happen? What happened
Now, my lord, settlement was issued in his favor,
in his favor?
my,
And why you are claiming that he should be
my lord,
settled with?
my lord, as far as GST requirement is concerned, my lord, it is
Hmm.
not mandatory, my lord, if applicable, my lord, and similar, my lord, other two writ petition on same issue, my lord, lordship was pleased to issue notice, my lord.
Heard Mr. J. Islam or
J.
J.
Losco.
Loskar,
My lord,
Lordship here.
learned counsel for the petitioner, NMS RB Bora, learned standing counsel BTC for the response number
1 to
1 to 4.
Holder,
Full stop.
1 to 4.
By a tender notice dated 24/5/2023, the block development officer Dolgaon Hialmari Development Block Karupetia invited bids for settlement of markets stroke go huts stroke parking stroke park huts stroke ferries stroke cattle ponds etc. for the year 2023-2024, that is from 1/7/2023 to 36/2024 under the Tolgaon Hialmari Development Block, Karupetia. The last day of submission of bid was 15/6/2023. One of the markets, the parking
Kopati
place
bus parking.
sought to be settled was Kopati bus parking. In response to the tender notice, 6 number of bidders, including the petitioner and the respondent of 5, submitted their bids. The respondent BTHC authorities prepared a comparative statement on 24/5/2000 wherefrom it is revealed that the petitioner had offered a bid value of rupees 49,755, whereas the respondent number 5 had offered a bid value of rupees 45,000. It is the case of the petitioner that despite offering a bid value, higher bid value, the respondent BTC authorities proceeded to approve the bid of the respondent number 5 for settlement by its approval order dated 3/7/2023. Full stop. Subsequently, an order of settlement for Kopati bus parking has been issued in favor of the respondent number 5 on 27/7/2023. Full stop. The petitioner has contended that his bid appears to have been rejected on the ground that no GST certificate has been annexed to with the bid, whereas there is no condition in the tender notice that submission of a GST certificate was mandatory, as the tender condition had mentioned that a bidder had to submit a GST clearance certificate only if applicable.
Page 15.
Issue notice returnable later review after. You want Dusty?
My lord,
Okay. 3 weeks later review. 25 September, as MS Vora, accept no formal notice, the petitioner shall take state for service of notice as per number 5, declared OCD within 3 working days. In addition, thus the compliance affidavit to which the MS Vora and Standing Council shall make endeavor to produce the relevant records of settlement and or to file counter affidavit we have the respondent BTC authorities on or before the next day for listening.
Obliged.
Endeavor or relevant record on the returning and order.
Item number 4,
May it please your lordship, my lord, in this case, instruction was sought, my lords. Kindly see the last order.
My lord,
Regarding
Mr. May pass over the time being, my lord. Mr. P. Sharma is here, is coming, my lord.
5,
Will issue notice at this stage.
Hello?
Will issue notice.
Yes, my lord, yes, my lord.
Mr.
D.
D.
Sahul.
Sahul and counsel for the petitioner. Any central government council? Mr. H. Gupta.
No.
Learned central government council for the respond number 1.
No.
Full stop. The petitioner is aggrieved due to non-disbursement of subsidy to it under the tea development and page 70 promotion scheme for medium term framework, comma, framed by the Tea Board India. According to the petitioner, comma, it has fulfilled all the conditions for disbursement of subsidy under the state scheme. Issue notice returnable.
Yes, my lord.
As Mr. Gupta, CGC 1, the petitioner shall take steps for service of notice upon the respondent number 234, 226 by registered post PTAD. Any standing council?
My lord, MSME standing council is there.
Tea Board. Tea Board.
Yes, my lord. I think, my lord, the standing council is there. my lord.
Mr. Kyle,
Yes,
you find out, then you need not have to take steps if
Yes,
Mr. Kyle is standing out.
Yes, my lord.
Find out,
Yes.
come to the court again after 10 minutes.
Yes, yes,
If Mr. Kyle is there, we'll record his name.
no.
yes, ma'am.
item number 6,
Lordship, pass over the matter for timing, lordship.
Hmm?
Pass over the matter for timing, lordship. We are led by senior counsel J. Roy, lordship. He is on it.
7,
Heard Mr. L. Mohan. Counsel for the petitioner. And Mr. S.R. Borua,
All the respondents.
Learned Junior Government Advocate Assam. For all the respondents. The petitioner's case is that he is the owner of four number of vehicles bearing registration number. Those four vehicles were hired by the respondent authorities during the period from 2021 to 2023 for the purpose of
Counter insurgency.
insurgency operation in Kamrup district. So stop. After hiring the vehicles, comma, those were released, hiring the vehicle during the same period on different dates, comma, they were released by the respondent authorities on different dates. Full stop. In respect of the hiring charges for the same vehicles, comma, the petitioner submitted bills before the respondent authorities. Also, the instant petition is filed seeking inter alia direction to the respondent authorities for disbursement of an amount of rupees 53,96,669. Which amount, according to petitioner, is due for disbursement from the end of the respondent authorities. So, in support of his claim, the petitioner has mentioned the periods of hiring of the fleet vehicles and the payment payable against them for different periods in Annex 1 to the petition. Issue notice returnable in 4 weeks as Mr. Porua accepted. Notice no formal notice, extra copies. It is observed that the pendency of the petition shall not be a bar for the respondent authorities to examine and consider the claim of the petitioner to the extent he is found entitled.
No, Your Lordship.
Item number 8.
May it please the Lordship. The Lordship, the petitioner, item number 8, is the wife of a licensed off-shop holder.
Excise,
Excise, Your Lordship.
In this,
Mr. Gusami,
It's an admitted due, Your Lordship, which is at page 11.
you want refund?
Yes,
Lordship,
You want
refund,
refund,
not-
E or C?
after 2 weeks that I can bring the mistake. After 2 weeks.
Okay, you are representing all the.
All,
respondents?
all.
Okay. Mr. M. Sharma, learned counsel for the petitioner, Mr. N. Goswami, learned standing counsel excise,
Lordship, for all the respondents.
department for all the respondents, full stop. The petitioner is aggrieved by non-disbursement
yes. Of the
Of-
refund amount,
an amount of rupees,
1 lakh,
non-refund,
non-refund.
non-refund of an amount of rupees 1,01,18 rupees 6.66. In terms of a statement stroke order dated 22/12/2021,
12, 20.
2021, we need to
Yes.
get Annex A. Full stop. According to petitioner, the said amount is
It's the petitioner's husband, Your Lordship, he has
Is-
since deceased.
said amount was due to be refunded to the petitioner's husband
Later,
within bracket since deceased upon reduction of
25% of the
Rates.
MRP, yes.
upon reduction of MRP of IMFL liquor to the extent of 25%.
25%.
Issue notice returnable in 2 weeks. Issue notice returnable 2 weeks. on date of certificate.
15-9.
I would like Mr. Goswami, standing counsel, excise department has submitted that he will obtain the necessary instructions in the matter. The issue notice returnable on so and so. As Mr. So and so. This extra copies within 2 days.
Yes.
15-9.
Obliged.
Item number 9.
The same set of facts, Your Lordship.
Petitioner's husband, no. Petitioner.
The petitioner's husband in item number 8 and item number 9, Your Lordship, same set of facts,
Okay.
but it's the petitioner.
Same statement order.
Yes, and the
Figure
amount only-
89,000.
963.45.
And next are A, date to 18. Petitioner's husband, no higher. Means this is not petitioner. here. Others are, right? Same date.
Same. 15-9.
Great, Your Lordship.
Item number 10.
My Lord, the petitioner has bought this vehicle on auction. 2 vehicles. Your Lordship may kindly see page 25. Here it is,
25.
25. Tender notice, etc. is there, madam. I'm not going there. It is hereby informed you that you are a successful bidder and the entire bid value has been deposited by you
25,
against the
41,
confiscated vehicle.
25. Reading order, yes.
Yes, confiscated vehicle, Malad, they went, they have given it for auction and petitioner submitted his bid value and accordingly he has been allowed to. So you are allowed to lift, Malad, in this regard, you are hereby allowed for lifting of the vehicle mentioned confiscated vehicle within 7 days. So he has lifted and
You are
thereafter.
forest. You are forest.
No, Lordship.
No,
I'm
it
for
has to be
transport.
Malad DTO. They are not registering it. So
Because
not
Lordship-
registering it pays 45 your lordship will kindly say. They have difficulties in registration. But according to me, there is no, they will have to take notice now.
If it is a vehicle confiscated by the forest
Forest
department,
Forest is
department.
there, my lord.
I think they have to say. that-
Yes, my
No,
lord.
no, but
In fact,
DTO
Lordship-
is not registered. DTO is not registering. Your lordship will kindly see that at page
One.
45. The DTO has written a letter to the commissioner.
Your
Yes.
story is in synopsis.
My lord, yes,
Your story is in synopsis.
yes.
sir.
Now, section 50 of the, my lord, Motor Vehicle Act. My lord, if your lordship looks into it.
Motor vehicle.
There should not be difficulties in registration. But district transport officer, my lord, they will have to take instructions in the matter. 50, my lord, your lordship has seen that. Where the ownership of any motor vehicle registered under this section is transferred, 50, my subsection 2, your lordship. The person in whose name a motor vehicle stands registered or a motor vehicle has been purchased or acquired at a public auction conducted by or on behalf of the government. A person succeeding to the possession of the vehicle or as the case may be, who has purchased or acquired the motor vehicle shall make an application for the purpose of transferring the ownership of the vehicle in his name. Here, my lord, application has been made. Now, last year, lordship will kindly see 5. For the purpose of subsection 3, the state government may prescribe different amounts having regard to the period of delay. That is different part, my lord. And 6 your lordship will kindly. On receipt of a report under subsection 1 or an application which we have done under subsection 2, the registering authority may cause the transfer of the ownership to be entered in the certificate of registration. So under this section, my lord, the authorities have got the power to transfer the vehicle. Now they are showing
The
that,
story is different here, my lord. Because before auctioning the vehicle, the forest department should take permission from the original registering authority. It is outside Assam, it is UP or Rajasthan, my lord. I am not aware whether forest have taken consent from that original registering authority or not. Because we have
If
written
it
from
is,
the letters,
if it is,
my lord.
I don't know the
Lordship.
story. If the vehicles are confiscated,
My lord,
you know about
lordship,
confiscation proceeding,
my lord,
then the properties which are confiscated
lordship,
becomes the properties of the state,
state, lordship,
right?
my lord,
So if the confiscation proceeding was valid,
lordship,
then it becomes the property of the state.
lordship.
Then there is no question of giving all this because they are liable, but you as a forest department, they said these are our confiscated vehicles
Lordship,
and we have auctioned it.
yes, lordship.
So why the transport department is doubting it?
No, lordship,
If-
we are,
If the original owner or whoever
no,
whose
lord.
vehicles were confiscated, they are not before any product.
My lord, the story is that this is the vehicle registered in the state of Rajasthan and UP. 2 vehicles are there, my lord. And the DTO has written to the regional transport officer, Rajasthan and UP also.
No, whether he has understood the term confiscation.
Yes, because the register in that Bahan portal lordship, it is shown as blacklisted. It vehicle
That
is,
is thereafter confiscation proceeding.
because the registration has to be
I don't
cancelled.
know
in
whether
the-
forest has intimated or
Yes.
not. That is not. I
Today morning, lordship, I have discussed with the commissioner transport. He informed me that the forest department, before auctioning, the forest department should inform the original RTO lordship to cancel their registration. That after that only we can register their vehicle. We can transfer the ownership, my lord. Because Bahan portal, it is reflected as a blacklisting, my lord. It is not shown as an auction or confiscated vehicle, my lord. This is the problem. This is a technical problem. We have written to the NIC also, my lord. NIC is not a party here. Page 34, my lord, annexure 9. The DTO has written to the NIC also. We are trying our best, my lord.
NIC is there, response number 9.
As for, and then lordship may issue notice, short notice, lordship. Yes, NIC response number 9, my lord. If they can do something, we have no objection to transfer the vehicle, ownership of the vehicle, my lord. Only because of the technical issues, my lord. No. Mr. Hard, Mr. BD Das. Learned senior counsel assisted by MS R Deca. Learned counsel for the petitioner. MS Mr. R Google, learned standing counsel forest department for the response number 1,
1, 2, and 3, your lord.
2, 3.
120.
Mr. M. Chetty, learned studio government book for the response number 4.
And 9. NIC.
NIC is central government.
Yes.
I think it should be CGC.
CDC.
MS MD Bora, standing counsel forest
Transport, my lord.
transport.
For 5, 6, 7, 8.
5, 6, 7,
8.
8. And Mr. H. Gupta, NIC,
Yes,
learned central government counsel for the response number 9. Skin of this liquidity. Mr. Das, learned senior counsel for the petition has drawn attention to subsection 2 of section 50, subsection 2 and subsection 6 of section 50 of the Motor Vehicles Act. Full stop. As per subsection 2 of section 50 of the Motor Vehicles Act, where a motor vehicle has been purchased or acquired at a public auction conducted by, or on behalf of, government, the person succeeding to the possession of the vehicle, or, as the case may be, who has purchased or acquired the motor vehicle, shall make an application for the purpose of transferring the ownership in his name, to the registering authority in whose jurisdiction he has residence or place of business, where the vehicle is normally kept, as the case may be, in such manner accompanied with such fee, and within such period as may be prescribed by the central government.
Well, one Odisha High Court judgment I have given, Lord, what
We are
your
not
lordship has
disposing-
fallen from
We are
your,
not disposing of today.
not this one, I'm just, what your lordship has fallen, my lord, fallen from your lordship's, my lord, that once it is confiscated, paragraph 11 will do just for the purpose of.
I don't know whether DTO has understood.
He have not
confiscation.
understood, that is what. Otherwise, you return the money to us.
Because state is,
They have not understood.
state is above DTO.
Yes, yes,
If the state has confiscated,
yes,
he has to abide by the decision of the state.
yes.
That is what I could understood. I understand.
This is what I
But
understand.
DTO, whether he has understood.
Only
or
this
not,
judgment, my lord, they
Lordship,
have
DTO
clarified.
wants to transfer the vehicle, my lord, ownership.
Right.
Because of the
He-
Pahan portal, lordship, we could not Everything is,
That I don't know, the technical part I know.
that's why NIC,
Let them not make any
Uh,
comment matter without
As per
understanding the matter.
subsection 6 of section 50, comma,
An
an application on receipt of an application under subsection 2, comma, the registering authority may cause the transfer of ownership to be entered in the certificate of registration. First of, it is the contention of the petitioner that petitioner has complied with all the formalities required on his part, yet the respondent authorities have not transferred the ownership of the vehicle, two vehicles in his name. Issue notice returnable on submitted date review 3 weeks. As all the respondents are requested, extra copies, 2 of the case. Please the case on.
25th
my lord,
September.
pendency of the requisition shall not be a bar to act upon.
Well, if a date is given, my lord, it's
25th September.
25/9.
The pending, it is observed the pendency of the repetition cannot be a bar for the respondent authorities to process the claim of the petitioner to process the application of the petitioner for transfer of ownership in accordance with law.
My lord, I'm deeply obliged, lordship.
Item number 11.
Yes,
Wait, the petitioner applied for an RO dealership at Borhat. Therefore, under group 1, he was successful in the draw of lots. Thereafter, while field verification was unsuccessful. Thereafter, as per the brochure itself, once somebody is unsuccessful in group 1, he is considered in group 3.
Group-
Thereafter,
group two.
group 3.
Group 3.
Group 3 means lands given, land of other persons given.
Group 1, then if you fail, suppose unsuccessful in group 1, then group 2 applicants will be considered.
No, lordship will find it at page 59.
No. Thereafter, group 2 will be
Group-
considered.
group-
Thereafter, group
Group,
3.
group 2 is something different.
Okay.
I am relegated to
After
group 3.
exhaustion of the 2 list,
Yes,
group 1, group 2,
yes.
then group 3.
Group 3,
Ah.
grouping as per the brochure is done by the oil company. As per the land given, that is the criteria. Now I have been successful in group 3 also, draw of lots. Thereafter, I submitted a land. The initial application required a notarized affidavit. So I showed the land in a notarized affidavit. Then they give by an email, gave me 21 days as per the brochure to rectify the defect and give a registered deed. Then on 20 July, on 5th July, I was allowed to place the registered deed. On 20 July, I got it registered, but with effective from 14/2. Thereafter, on that ground, I made my application on 23/2. I gave the registered deed in 27/2023, but effective from 14/2. Now, at page 120, Lordship would see, that is the impugn order, I have been rejected on the ground that my date of application is 23/2, but my date of registration of lease deed is 27. Therefore, it is after my date of application. Therefore, it is rejected. That is the ground at page 120. Now, Lordship would see, at 4.5a of the brochure, the requirement is specifically given. What is the requirement? Lordship, I'll show. Lordship, I'll just point out the impugn order first. Lordship, paragraph 3. However,
Hey,
page 120. Page 120.
yes.
However, we have not received the required documents from you within the stipulated time. Deed of lease submitted in support of possession of land. However, the lease is registered on 20 July, which is after the date of application, date of submission of application for alternative land.
Now, what
Submitted,
is the condition for group 3?
yes,
Let us see the brochure.
yes. Lordship would find that at page 37 onwards, brochure.
That after group 1 or unsuccessful.
Yes, yes.
That same applicant can also make application for group 3.
Yes, Lordship, firstly, I will point out to the email, then I'll commit the email, their email first, where I was considered in group 3, page 87. No, no. Here, page 87, Lordship, firstly. 87 and 89. Lordship, 85 first. 85, Lordship. In case the rectified documents pertaining to the land offered are not submitted, but other documents are submitted, your candidate
Now, let
Can-
us see that. From
brochure, page 59.
No, this 85.
It,
I
85.
understand. You are requested to submit details. Documents by close of work on 12/11/2021. Provision mentioned as per application.
May I read? Please note that your candidature is liable for rejection in case you fail to submit the specified details documents within the stipulated time. Without any further notice, in case the rectified documents pertaining to the land offered are not submitted, but other documents are submitted, your candidature may get considered for selection along with group 3 applicants as per guidelines. That is the guideline, Lordship. Thereafter, 87, Lordship would see. Offered land under group 1, para 3 is the relevant part.
What they wanted, what document they wanted,
Sorry, look.
one document they wanted.
The lease, registered lease deed. I gave a notarized lease deed.
You are requested to submit the following details. What is the date of this? What is the date of this email?
Email, Lordship, I tried to find out, but I could not find out this
It
date.
was in 2021.
No, Lordship.
It must be in 2021.
Yes, it is 2021 for the earlier land. Now it is under group 1. It is in 2021. Para 2, Lordship would get it. This is to inform you that the land evaluation committee visited the site offered
which
by
page
you
you are
on
reading?
15 November 2021.
Which page you are reading?
87, Lord. Para 2. This is to inform you that land evaluation committee visited the site offered by you on 15 November 2021 and found the same to be not meeting the required norms as detailed. Offered land value is not in advertised area. As per land documents submitted, offered land is in so-so village. In view of the above, we regret to inform you that your candidature has been found ineligible. However, your candidature may get considered for selection along with group 3 applicants for as per guidelines. Now, Lordship, I'll just come to the brochure where it is there. Page 59, Lordship. 59. Lordship is the selection procedure, clause 14. It starts at page 57. Regarding at page 59, point number 12.
Yes.
In case land is not found suitable by LEC, that is Land Evaluation Committee, intimation to the candidature regarding regulation of the offered land and subsequent consideration of candidature along with group 3 applicants. Lordship, for want of land, if I get rejected under group 1, I'll be considered under group 3. And the grouping would be done as per the brochure itself. The grouping would be done by the oil company pertaining to the requirement of land. Thereafter, Lordship will come to the advertisement for once at page 34. Why is this miscommunication? I first gave the notarized list deed, thereafter I gave the registered list deed. At page 34, my application, sorry, Lordship. My application at page 33.
Yes.
Page 34, note 34, para 2, Lordship finds the note. In case the page 34, that second part. In case the land belongs to members of family / others, notarized affidavit as per appendix 3 should be made available, which is to be submitted when asked for by the Indian Oil Corporation. Each applicant should have a conformity letter from an advocate. I gave the conformity letter and the notarized lease deed for this. Thereafter, Lordship would come to
So
the
then you offered belongs to the family.
no Lordship, one another named Sultan Ahmed. Lordship,
Oh,
I'll
then that is not correct then.
no, family and others, / others. / others.
Okay.
Lordship would come directly to the lease deed, registered lease deed first. This is the 104, Lordship.
So this advertisement is 2008,
18, Lordship, 2511.
80.
It is going on for because it is
Then
for
what
force.
happened? Thereafter what happened? That when your group 1 candidature was rejected.
Thereafter, I was considered in group 3.
Okay, that
In group
page
three-
59, page 59,
As per page 89,
page 89.
page 89.
Okay, page 89.
The result of draw of lots. This one is the result of draw of lots. 10 June 2023. We are pleased to inform you that based on draw of lots for retail selection from the above location held on 7 June, the venue so and so, you have been declared as selected. This is only preliminary intimation towards the selection of the, however, the award of dealership subject to compliance with other terms and conditions of the
Now, what
corporation.
are the conditions for compliance?
Condition for compliance, yes, Lordship. Lordship would get it in the brochure itself. Mainly relates to land, Lordship.
Tableau and page 90, what is this? There,
Page 90, yes, page 90, Lordship, would see. What is required, it is given in page 90. Number 5. Copy of the land documents in support of ownership, serial number 5.
ownership or lease?
Ownership or lease.
Yes. Then,
Thereafter, Lordship would see, I initially gave an authorized lease deed. Thereafter, at page 119, the
what was
authority,
the last date here? What was the last date of submission in this page 90?
last date, yes, Lordship.
Verification of voucher. Your request.
We have also deposited the security, Lordship.
Okay, deposited verification of all the return of the original document. You are expected to be in possession of original document. Where is not in dates. Any date, no date.
No date.
Huh?
Within 10 days.
10 days. Where it is?
Third paragraph,
10 days, Lordship.
Page 90.
you were required to remit online so and so and submit the documents as specified. in the-
Okay, within 10 days.
10 days, Lordship. Now, regarding land documents, Lordship, what is the requirement as per the brochure? If I give an alternative land like this, what is the requirement? Lordship would find at page
No, page
40.
90 document, then what happened?
Lordship, I gave a notarized lease deed. That was there.
Here, clause 5.
Thereafter, at page
Clause 5 is
119,
copy
Lordship.
of land documents in support of ownership stroke lease rights.
Yes. Thereafter, initially, I gave a notarized document. Thereafter, page 119, Lordship would see the as per the brochure itself, the authorities gave me 21 days to rectify it. Before 25 July, page 119. Lordship, that is the thing. This is 5th of July. 5/7, you are requested to submit the following documents by close of work,
Page
page 119, 119. You are requested to submit the following details documents by close of work on 25 July 2023 to our office address. Lordship, this is
Land document.
land documents, Lordship.
Yeah.
Thereafter, I got it registered on 20 July. Thereafter, I submitted within 25 July.
Hmm?
My
Lease deed you executed on? Lease deed you executed on?
lease did executed on 20 July.
20 July.
But effective from Lordship there, that is there, but effective from 14 to 2023.
What is the cause of rejection?
Cause of rejection, Lordship would find at page 120. It says that my initial application was 23rd February. My lease deed is 20 July.
You sought to refer to a letter dated fine.
Paragraph 3, page 120.
However, we have to just leave the refer.
Lease deed on page address na? Yes.
So what is the relevant clause?
Yeah, relevant clauses I will show. Firstly, page 41. Page 41. And then I will come to the lease deed. Page 41 first. Lordship would find the other conditions at page 41, the other condition with respect to offering land, that is of middle portion, that is offering land under group 3. I have been sorted out for this reason. The land should be made available with the applicant as on the date of application and should have minimum lease of 19 years and 11 months as advertised by the respective oil company from the date or after the date of the advertisement.
It is
But
clear about group 1. How
no,
the
this is for
things will operate about group 3.
this is for group 3, Lordship. Group 1.
How
There-
this is then
yeah.
you are out. If you say that other conditions with respect to offering of land are under the group 3, applicants who have not offered land in the application.
Lordship, I will read the above paragraph.
Application under group
In
3
case,
will
above
process
paragraph,
or
Lordship,
advise to offer
I'll
land
just
only
read it out.
in case no
In case
eligible-
land offered by all the applicants under group 1, group 2 is found
in case
not
land
suitable, not
offered
meeting the
is found
requirements, then the
suitable,
applicants under group 1 and 2.
Group 1, group 2, along with the applicants under group 2, who did not, you should have read it first, then we could have understood it.
Yeah,
Who did not offer land along with the application could be advised by the OMC
ways to provide suitable and land within the prescribed period.
issuance of within a period of 3 months from the date of issuance of intimation letter to them through SMS. Now, tell me, which is the effective date?
Yes,
Intimation would be advised by the AMC to provide suitable land in the advertised location state within a period of 3 months from the date of issuance of intimation letter to them through system SMS email. What is the letter?
yes,
Let us see
page
one
number
again.
119,
Let us see once again.
page 119.
Intimation,
Yes, Lord.
intimation.
Intimation, page 119, for through email.
Huh?
Through email, 119.
That is a rejection.
120 is the rejection, Lordship. 119 is the intimation.
No, it started before that. Is it not?
Lordship,
Is it not?
yes,
It started before that.
it started that I will be considered for group 3, it started at page 85. But the defect of land documents is intimated to me at page 119.
That is different. You showed me something.
85 and
That
87.
when they have intimated that you are going to be considered in group 3.
Yes, Lordship, page
Where is that?
85 and 87.
85.
Third paragraph.
This was of 2021.
But the defect, Lordship, Lordship, at page 59 of the brochure, at 59 of the brochure, I will show in case of a rectifiable defect, page 59, Lordship, of the brochure. Page 59 of this document. Scrutiny of documents would be carried out. Lordship, middle portion. Scrutiny of the documents would be carried out only after receipt of 10% of the security deposit.
This is scrutiny.
Scrutiny, I have been, the defect has been found out during scrutiny, Lordship, of group 3. The
They
defect,
will find out, yes.
yeah,
And
in
rectifiable-
next, Lordship.
Huh.
In case of rectifiable deficiency in the document submitted, intimation to the selected candidates to submit the required corrected documents within 21 days.
Now, what is rectifiable deficiency?
Lordship, they treat, because if we read this with page 119, they treat this as a rectifiable defect and gave me a 21 days notice at page 119. Lordship. Lordship, I'll read it again. You are requested to submit the following details documents by close of work on 25 July 2023 to our office. Land documents in support of your ownership or long-term lease to be submitted as to ascertain group 1. Please note that your candidature is liable for rejection in case you fail to submit the specified documents within the stipulated time without any further notice. Now the browser requires land to be made available. The Lordship would come to the register deed now, from when the register deed was made effective. Lordship. Page 104. This is where it starts. Now, Lordship, at page 106, whereas the lessee has approached the lessor to grant the aforesaid schedule, mention land for the purpose of running the business of RO dealership of Indian Oil, and the lessor has
Tell me, what is the date of this NOC?
Lordship, yesterday I also tried to find out, but till now I could not find out.
Because it is not mentioned here.
Yes, so there is a note from the sub-register.
Why it is not mentioned? You are quite aware.
No, Lordship, I tried to find out yesterday. I asked him when he said, anyways, Lordship, Lordship would find a note from sub-register, page 118, regarding this lease deed. Why it is not, could not be registered on 14/2. This is to certify that it is from the sub-register. That Rajiv
You
told
show me
us
the NOC then.
NOC. Lordship, yes, I'll file an additional affidavit.
NOC will indicate what is the date of your application, because this register is now saying that 14/2. Right?
Yeah, from 14/2 it is effectuated.
He says has not been executed on 14/2, as if it was submitted on 14/2. Everything will depend upon the date of application for NOC. Thereafter NOC, thereafter only lease agreement.
Yes,
Is it not?
definitely. Yesterday I asked.
I have not understood why this 120, what is the interpretation? I have not understood. Anything, I have not understood this
Lordship,
interpretation.
Lordship,
I have heard you enough. I have not understood. That is why I want to ask Mrs. Chaudhary,
Yes.
what is actually how this
My lord, what
group
happened, my
three
lord?
things operate.
In
I'll
fact,
hear
my-
you again.
Your lordship has, my lord, heard him that first time he was selected, but his land was not found within the location. And therefore, he was not considered, but thereafter, my lord, again, my lord, he was given an opportunity and he was selected in group 3. Now, after group 3, my lord, the IOC has given all the opportunities to him to rectify the defects. Your lordship has already seen that. Now, if your lordship kindly comes to page 41, that is a part of the brochure where the land requirements are there. Now, what happened, although he was selected in group 3, he wanted to file an affidavit showing that he belongs to group 1. We will not have any objection to that. But then, my lord, that was a notarized affidavit, but the register sale deed was, lease deed was not there. Now, subsequently, he has filed this registered deed showing it to be presented on a back date and registered subsequently, which is not within the time period that has been, my lord, laid down in the brochure.
Now, in
Guidelines.
case of group 3, come to page 41.
Land applicable to all categories. Group 1 is applicants having suitable piece of land in the advertised location area, either by of ownership or long-term lease for a period of minimum 19 years, 11 months. That is group 1.
1.
And group 3 is applicants who have not offered land in the application. So he came under that because earlier documents were not
The
there.
line below then, after group 3.
Application under group 3 would be process advised to offer land only in case no eligible applicant is found or no applicant gets selected under group 1 and group 2.
So he has come into picture by virtue of this clause.
Yes, yes.
Now, when the communication started,
Then,
this
before
communication
going to
started.
that, my lord, your lordship will read one more clause in this page, my lord. Roman small a.
Hmm.
The other conditions with respect to offering of land as under, has your lordship got it, right? A, the land should be available with the applicant as on the date of application and should have minimum lease of 19 years and 11 months as advertised by the respective oil company from the date or after the date of advertisement, but not later than the date of application.
So that is a clause.
Yes.
So basically, you want to say that this group 3 are those applicants who did not offer any land at the time of submitting the application.
Yes. But
Then
eventually.
Their
it was
turn
selected.
will come when this group 1 and group 2 applicants were unsuccessful.
True.
But so far, the land to be offered by the group 3 applicant, the condition remains same.
Same.
Meaning thereby, by the date of the application, he should have a
He should have that land.
document.
So that being not there.
Then why this communication, all these communications,
well,
creating confusion?
we're giving them opportunities because if you have an alternative land, offer it, we'll consider. That is the purpose, my lord. Instead of going for redraw again. But in the process, my lord, we have lost many years. Public interest is also
Yes.
there, my lord.
Because it continued from 2018.
18 to, my lord, 20.
We are in 2000,
23.
this communication page 90
Yes.
is of 10 June 2023.
Then we gave him opportunity. Because these are the requirements your lordship has already seen that documents applicable for all category. Now notarized affidavit by the applicant as per appendix X A, that is notarized affidavit he filed, but lease deed was not there. If it is your own land or if it is a long lease, then clause 1 will come. But he did not have. Then this requirement is that clause 5, copy of the land document in support of the ownership lease rights. So that was not there. We gave him an opportunity. If you have the land, give it. But he could not give the lease deed of that date, my lord, when the date of application he had any lease deed. Purpose was that.
Thereby date of application is 2018.
Yes. My lord, their, IOC authorities, my lord, their hands are tied by this, my lord, conditions. They could not have allowed it. That is the long and short of the case, my lord.
So he got the lease deed only on July,
Lease deed was, my lord, executed
on
on 20th July,
Hmm.
but he has tried to show it to be, to have been
retrospective.
presented in, my lord, February.
Very. But that will not also meet the criteria.
That will also not meet the criteria.
2023 only.
Yes, ma'am.
He should have been
In
2018.
18.
Yes. But now, 2018 was group 1. In 2023, 10 June, 2023, page 90, right? Lordship,
Let
right,
them
point-
file affidavit.
Lordship, I'll just point out. Now, 10 June 2023, I was reselected in
But
group.
condition remains same.
Yes, Lordship. Ultimately,
Condition remains same that you must have the valid document.
yes,
You might not have offered the land at the time of application.
Yes.
And you are after group, you fail in group one,
group one.
offered a different land.
Yes.
Now you came into group three.
Yes, Lord.
After all those applicants in group one, group two fail.
Yes.
You came in group three, you were given the offer, but condition of the land remains the same.
Yes, yes, Lord.
It has not altered. That
Yes.
you can be given a land after 5 years. You'll go in the market and find out every buyer, every purchaser, every lessee, and give me land, give me land. That is not the purport of the process.
Yeah.
You are given this much period only up to the last date of application.
Yes, sir. My date of application is 23rd, 23.
Conditions are not to be met. Registered document in February 2023.
Yes, Lordship. Yes,
If you discard that letter, then you are meeting the norms in July 2023.
yes, Lordship.
Is
Now,
it not?
now Lordship would see my improved order. When is my date of application under group 3?
No, your application,
It is their
there cannot
document.
be two applications.
It is their document, Lordship.
Your original date of application is 2018.
Under group 1.
It remains, you got converted to group 3,
And they considered me under group 3 as per the brochure.
but condition remains same.
No, I was reselected in group 3 on 10 June 2023. Thereafter, I was considered, Lordship,
Now,
come to the
that
impugn
clause
order for
5,
once.
10 June clause 5, how it is to be interpreted, that is the issue.
Yes, Lordship. And one more thing, Lordship, I will just point out the interim order. It is their document. Impugn order submitted on 23/2/2023. It is their document, their email. Page 120. That is the impugn order. Deed of lease submitted in support of possession of land. However, the lease is registered on 20, which is after the date of
120, which paragraph you are reading?
3, Lordship.
We
3.
have not received a required document for a stipulated time as detailed below.
Deed of lease submitted on 20. So my fresh application is 23.
This interpretation they have given in a different manner.
No.
Page 20, you are giving it a different interpretation.
No, my lord, what it has said, my lord, if I may
Deed of
repeat
lease
again.
submitted in support of possession of land. However, the lease is registered on so and so, which
20th
is
July
after the date of
2023.
submission of application. So you are
Which is
treating,
After the date of submission of the application.
Bracket
you are treating
application
the
means
date of
his-
application as 23rd February.
No, application means his original application for the
No.
dealership,
That is-
for the dealership. The first
No, but
application.
no. Please see,
No, then he says submitted on 23rd February is mentioned because, my lord, he had given this document also where the sub-registrar has said, is 118, that it was submitted on 14th of February. The language is maybe a little, my lord, confusing, but what it conveys is that it is after the date of your application, last date of your application. That is in 2018. So what they need is, my lord, on the date, last date of submission of application, initial application, you have to have the land. We give you an opportunity to offer that land if you have. If you don't have, okay.
As per the,
that
On- at page
interpretation
90.
has been given in number of orders.
Lord,
That interpretation which Mr. Chaudhary
yes,
has submitted
yes, Lord.
is accepted in number of orders. I don't know about group 3. We'll issue notice at least.
Lordship, just I'll point out the parent question is when the registered lease deed becomes effective. As per them only, my candidature under group 3.
You have to satisfy me on that count more forcefully. But as on date, the lease deed ought to have been on the last date of application.
Yes,
But you are late by 5 years.
no, Lordship. As I have been considered under group 3 on page 90, Lordship,
But
10/6/2023.
brochure condition is to be seen page 41,
Firstly,
the other conditions with respect to offering of land are as under. The land should be available with the applicant as on the date of application.
yes, Lordship, as per them also it is 23/2/2023.
Okay, if we take that also,
Yes.
but that is in June.
The-
By this letter cannot restore the situation for you by this sub-register letter. That is why I asked you to show me the original NOC application or the NOC. Because
Well-
it appears that this NOC date is not given.
Yes.
That I could understand, Mr. Bora. I could understand. Show me the NOC.
No, but my.
Why
date-
you are keeping it?
No, I have asked for it.
Please.
I have asked for it yesterday.
Okay.
And,
That everything will come out
yes, yes.
from that NOC because application date will be there.
Yes, yes. And moreover, my date of
That's all,
application
that's all.
has to, as per
If
them only is
You
20.
want 1 week, I can give you.
Yes,
Or if you want, that you will file it.
but
will
my
get
date
course
of
the
application,
process.
yes, Lordship, I'll produce that, Lordship, but my date of application is 23.
We'll see to that.
Yes, yes, Lordship. I'll produce that.
Better you produce the NOC.
Yes, yes.
Because your lease deed is conspicuously silent about the date of NOC and
Number is
date
there.
of submission of the application for NOC.
Yes,
Am I clear?
yes, yes.
If when we take this date, 23rd February 2020, we have to examine that. Am I clear?
Yes, yes.
Because that will cleanse the issue.
If Lordship takes 2018, I am out. That
You
is.
are out.
If,
Still, I'm
23,
giving
Lordship
you an
takes it
opportunity to
23.
produce the NOC. We'll find out and compare, examine the same with the conditions in the brochure.
Yes, yes, definitely. I will file an
You want-
additional affidavit.
You want 1 week or will issue notice at this?
1 week, Lordship, if Lordship issues a notice, Lordship would kindly protect me because as per the brochure,
Okay,
they are
1
considered
week then.
1 week.
Mr. BP Bora, had Mr. BP Bora, learned counsel for the petitioner, and Mr. M.K. Chori, learned senior counsel assisted by Mr. A. Borogotuki, learned standing counsel. Learned counsel for the respondent, IOC authority. We can break it. All the rest. All the. Mr. Bora, learned counsel for the petitioner has sought a week's time to produce the NOC, copy of the NOC, to bring the NOC. Where is the page?
Page number 1056, NOC number
104. 104, that's right.
106, Lordship, last line.
106. A copy of the NOC.
Number
Hearing
37.
number
slash
7, hearing NOC number 7 to 106 last page of the on record by way of an additional affidavit. The praise is allowed, please back it.
deeply-
Next Friday.
One minute. Item number 12. Item number 12.
Petition in person. His own house. His own house.
Petitioner in person, don't be.
Order, no, forest, order. Jackson.
Petitioner in person, yes, sir.
This is what, his own house.
I think his owner, same.
In
Yeah, the-
any order, interim order,
Interim order there, because there are many cases, similar cases,
Ah,
interim
do
order.
you have a copy of that?
No, here's the next one, copy, my lord.
Huh?
But this is regarding one association. Thereafter, many individual houses,
No, basically,
number
we are
20.
interested in individual.
individual, my lord, I don't have.
You have the
Only
copy.
that copy, my lord.
Petition is also not there.
Let it be any other.
He is
day,
a
my lord.
practicing counsel, I think.
Lord, sir. Let it be.
I think he
any-
is practicing advocate. Is it not? J. Mullah?
Janat Mullah.
Is the practitioner? Basically, the petitioner in person is found absent today on call, Mr. S. Bora. Standing counsel,
GMC and GMB.
GMC and GMD is in attendance. As the learned, as the petitioner in person is found absent today on call, let the case be listed. So the witness were Friday. Witness were Friday.
Item 13,
May it please your lordship. Well, here, my lord, the petitioner, my lord, in past,
Correspondent number 5, my lord, caveat.
caveat is there, my lord. First disposal. Caveat,
Maybe this are.
may it please your lordship. My lord, the petitioner, my lord, in pursuance of an NIT, my lord, that your lordship will find at page 15, my lord, 15, my lord,
1-5.
15, my lord. The type copy, my lord.
Okay, where is the original?
Original, your lordship will find at page 19, my lord, 19, my lord.
Okay,
19, my lord.
which market?
Hator, my lord, Hator Talika, my lord, number 3, my lord.
Halodia. Halodia.
Halodhia,
Okay.
my lord. Now, my lord, in persons of this, my lord, NIT, my lord, me along with 9 other persons participated. Now, your lordship will find, my lord, I have not received that, my lord, comparative statement, my lord. However, my lord, I have given it, my lord, at page 6, paragraph 4, my lord.
Is 6.
Below, my lord, lordship has seen, my
Okay.
lord. Number 1, Zakir Hussain, my lord, withdrawn, my lord. Abdul Ghani, my lord, earnest money not given. Next page, my lord. Number 3, my lord, he had withdrawn, my lord. Number 4, earnest money not submitted. So me, I am, my lord. Number 5, my lord, Fiddu Sali, my lord, tender accepted, my lord.
Hmm.
Now, number 6, my lord, is the respondent, my lord.
Hmm.
And I am coming to the case, my lord. Now, my lord, my tender has been accepted. That your lordship will find at page 26.
Yeah.
Acceptance of tender, my lord. May I read out?
Huh?
With reference to the subject cited above, I am to inform you that the General Standing Committee of Borpeta Jilla Parishad has provincially accepted your tender in its meeting dated so and so for settlement of so and so, my lord, at a bid value offered by you amounting to rupees 14,70,407, my lord. Next paragraph, my lord. So you are therefore requested to furnish the necessary requisite documents of land as per condition laid down in the NIT, condition number 14, and deposit following amount within 3 days on receipt of this letter, and execute the agreement in non-judicial stamp paper at your cost in consultation with the accountant, Borpeta Jilla Parishad, my lord. So, my lord, this order was issued on, my lord, 14/7/2023, my lord.
Hmm.
Lordship, may I kindly note, my lord, this 14th is a Friday, was a Friday. So 15th and 16th was holiday, my lord.
Hmm.
So accordingly, on, my lord, 17th of that month, my lord, page 27, next page, my lord, I have deposited the demand draft,
Which one? Page
page 27, my lord.
27. Yes.
CEO Borpeta Jilla Parishad, my lord, on 17th, not legible, my lord. Anyway, my lord, I have deposited the demand draft along with the necessary documents, my lord.
What is this page?
Page, yes, that,
20,
my lord, page
20.
28, my lord.
Huh?
28, my lord, this is an affidavit, it has to be submitted, my lord, by the petitioner, my
Going
lord.
to submit. That- Yes, what is this?
All other documents, my lord, along with the, my lord, non-incumbent certificate and everything, my lord, the affidavit by the, my lord, the guarantor, my lord, all were submitted, my lord. It continues from, my lord, page 27 to, my lord, 27 to 55,
Come to page 33.
33, my lord,
Page 32.
32, my lord.
Yes, page 32 is a document.
Yes, my lord.
Affidavit,
Affidavit, my lord.
right? See the date of execution.
2606, my lord.
Come to page 33. Suleiman Khan.
Yes, my lord, Suleiman Khan, my lord.
Date 12/6. Page 34. 13 June.
30?
13 June. Somebody Maqbul Hussain.
Yes, my lord.
Come to page 36. 16/6. Page 37. 16/6.
Yes, my lord.
What is this? Page 38. Your
Page-
document.
Yes, my lord.
19/7.
Yes, my lord.
39. 19/7.
My lord.
Now come to page 19.
Page
Come to page 9.
19, my lord.
Last date of submission of bid.
নিবিদাসমূহ মাইলত অহাৰ 12/6/2023 মানে 12/6/2023
Clause 10. Clause 10 candidate.
Yes,
Oh. Is a clause 10 candidate.
yes.
Will issue notice. You are clause 10 candidate.
no my lord.
Clause 10 candidate.
Then if
Come
time
to clause 10 then.
no what my friend is saying my lord, although it was the date was so and so my lord, it has been extended by 3 days my lord.
Okay. But what about July document? Come to
Yes.
page 38.
Yes my lord.
You are still a clause 10 candidate.
No
Page
these
38.
my lord, these
What is this?
no my lord,
What
these
is the page 38? What is this?
page 38 my lord.
What is this? Non-encumbrance?
Yes my lord.
19/7.
Yes my lord. Yes
Even if the last date was extended by 3 days,
my lord.
from 12 it will be 15.
No, my lord.
June.
No, madam, these documents were submitted after I got after my tender was accepted, my lord.
That is what I am asking.
These documents I have
Right, exactly.
yes,
That is what I am asking.
yes, my lord. These were
You are a
some,
clause 10 candidate.
I-
Read clause 10.
I do understand, my lord, but these were
You read clause 10.
my lord, these are
Your bid was defective at that point of time that letter of offer was issued.
yes, my lord. This offer was issued, my lord.
This is completely in violation of the Panchayat
But
Act,
that
tender process.
but now, my lord,
You can only now you try to establish that he is also a clause 10 candidate.
yes, but he
That only will succeed in a writ petition to the extent that
yes,
his offer of settlement is also to be cancelled.
yes, my lord.
Because you are not, prima facie, you are not entitled to get settlement.
yes, my lord. Page 50.
Now show me that he is also like you, similarly situated.
Yes, exactly, my lord. Page 57 is the my lord, settlement order issued on his behalf, my lord. My lord, I have made a specific and categorical statement, my lord. Your lordship will see, my lord.
Has been accepted by you in its
My lord,
meeting.
clause
it has
13 for
been
a once, my lord.
decided to settle in favor of you. An agreement is prescribed and so to be executed at your receipt. But the prima facie, this content of this letter is somewhat different than the letter issued to it. Because there is no question of any document.
Now, my lord, clause 13, my lord, for a once, my lord. Clause 13, my lord. Madam, may I read the vernacular, my lord? নিবিদাকারী আর জামিনদারের সংশ্লিষ্ট জিলা পৰিষদৰ আঞ্চলিক পঞ্চায়ত আৰু গাঁও পঞ্চায়তৰ পৰা কৰমুক্ত পূৰ্বৰ বাকিদাৰ ডিফল্টাৰ নোহোৱা প্ৰমাণপত্ৰ নিবিদাৰ লগত গাঁঠি দিব লাগিব। মানে here in the instant case, my lord, he is a defaulter, my lord. And
Okay.
this amount, my lord, was pending 2010.
Okay, we can examine that.
My lord,
If
Right.
your categorical statement is there,
yes, my lord, I have
where
made
is your
a
statement?
yes, but I have made a statement, my lord, I have made a statement.
Your case is limited to the issue.
Paragraph
that-
8, my lord. Paragraph 8. Page 9, my lord. That the petitioner humbly begs to state that clause 13 of the NIT provides that bidder and his guarantor should not be a defaulter, but the respondent number 5 was a defaulter. An amount of rupees 1,41,000 is still pending for the year 2010. my lord.
Okay.
And one more ground, my lord, if
Hmm.
other than the first, my lord, other one is given, my lord, then approval of the, my lord, the government is required, my lord.
Firstly, one should be a valid bidder.
my lord.
Valid bidder means valid in all aspects.
My, my lord,
And
maybe the
suppose if
document
the
date
valid
may be,
bidder
my
is
lord.
ignored,
My lord,
then only this 4710
yes, my lord.
will come into play. This panchayat has treated him as a valid bidder.
My lord.
Now you are pointing out that he is a defaulter.
My-
Then we'll examine that,
My lord.
Mr.
No,
Dr.
my lord, the date may be somehow, something may be different, my lord, but I will try to bring out all the original documents and file a
We
additional
ask for
affidavit.
the originals,
Well, I-
records,
Yes, my lord.
your bid,
My lord.
both.
Yes, yes.
Yes.
Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord. Yes, sir.
That will
Yes, my lord.
be more better.
My lord, but because the petition was very hurriedly drafted by them, there may be some mistake, my lord. That I
Heard
admit, my lord.
Mr. N.J. Dr. Learned counsel for the petitioner. Mr. S. Dr. And standing counsel, Panchayat and Rural Development Department for the respondent number 1, 2, 3, 4. And Mr. H.R.S. Chaudhary, learned senior counsel, assisted by Mr. A. M. Ahmed, learned counsel for the caveator stroke respondent. By a tender notice dated 19/5/2023, Rupohi Anjali Panchayat invited bid for settlement of a number of markets, including Halodhia Dharmapur market and
Cattle market, my lord.
cattle sale market.
My-
By fixing a government value at 3,25,070. Full stop. Last date of submission of bid was originally scheduled up to 2 p.m. 12/6/2023. So the petitioner has contended, the petitioner has mentioned that the last date was later on extended by 3 days,
So, sorry, my lord, one day, man.
by one.
One day, man.
How many bidders?
Total 10 bidders.
In response to the tender notice dated 19/5/2023, 10 number of bidders, including the petitioner and the respondent number 5, submitted their bids. Full stop. According to the petitioner, he offered 5th highest bid value, whereas the respondent number 5 offered 6th highest bid value. Full stop. The bids of the 4 higher bidders were either rejected or withdrawn from
Defect.
the fray. As a result, the petitioner emerged as the bidder with the offering highest bid value. Full stop. The petitioner was thereafter issued a letter, offer letter,
Acceptance of tender settlement.
a notice of acceptance.
Yes, my lord.
On
Yes,
14/7/2023, asking him to deposit necessary requisite documents of land as per conditions laid down in the NIT tender notice and the security money plus first kist within a period of 3 days from the date of receipt of the letter. Full stop. Though the petitioner deposited the requisite amount and submitted the necessary documents, the respondent authorities proceeded to settle the market in favor of the respondent number 5 by an order of settlement dated 28/7/2023. Full stop. It is the petitioner has contended that he was a valid bidder and his bid could not have been ignored. Full stop. The petitioner has also contended that the market could not have been settled in favor of the petitioner as would not have been settled in favor of the respondent number 5, as the respondent number 5 was a defaulter. Having defaulted to deposit an amount of rupees 1,41,000 to the Borpeta Zilla Parishad, right?
Yes.
Issue notice.
My lord, one more point, my lord, I have to argue, my lord. My lord, after acceptance of the tender, my lord, The rule says, my lord, 7 days, my lord. Within 7 days, one has to deport.
Yes,
All that-
rule 9.
Yes, but no, my lord,
But here, If
11.
it is only security money and only security money plus installment,
My lord.
then it is rule 9, 7 days. But your case is covered under clause 10.
No, my
That
lord.
is why 3 days.
No, I'm saying, my lord, rule 7, rule 47, 11, my lord, of the Assam financial rules, my
If
lord.
it is a valid bidder,
Well, it be done. At that point,
this is
I-
my tentative view.
Oh.
And otherwise, you are given 3 days
3 days,
because of clause 10.
maybe, my lord.
We
That
are not
record
going
will
into
show,
that,
my
we'll
lord.
examine.
Yes, my lord, record will,
Issue notice
Right.
returnable on TD 100 as of all the so and so here. AM Ame likhi dibo. Debitor number 5 notice. From extract these 2 working days. Mr. Rotko, standing council, Panchayat and rural level affairs department shall obtain the relevant records, including the bits of the petition and the respondent of it,
my lord. More particularly, my lord, the
and the
comparative.
documents.
Yes, my lord, the note where,
Documents.
Yes.
Documents will
Uh,
bear dates
my lord,
and that will cleanse the issue.
my,
Your
22/9.
documents, date and their document. And plus the defaulter issue.
Right.
You try to establish defaulter.
The proceedings.
Once a defaulter is always a defaulter.
Always one. That happens. Obliged to.
I have like,
22/9. Item number 14.
Shomer Ali. Yes,
Made
Shomer
it,
Ali,
Lordship.
what had happened?
Also in this case, during the year 2018-19,
Hmm.
the vehicles of the petitioner were requisitioned by
MH
respondent number
Loskar,
3.
counsel for the petitioner. M. Chetia. Yes. Junior Government Advocate Assam for the respondent number 1 and 3 and finance. Mr. Bhuya. A. Bhuya.
M. Bhuyan, Lordship.
M. Bhuya, learned counsel representing A.
B. Gugul, Lordship.
B. Gugui, learned standing counsel finance department for the front number 2. Most of the case of the petitioner is that he is an owner of a vehicle. How many?
2 vehicles.
2 vehicles. Bearing registration number ML 13/5309 within bracket 3, Mr.
No, actually, one vehicle number is repeated twice. Basically 2.
Okay, Tata Winger and ML 0183
081.
stroke 7016. Tata Sumo, Tata Winger is paragraph 2 per second. And those 2 vehicles were hired by the respondent authorities during the period for the purpose of NRC duty in the district of Gwalpara. Full stop. After the vehicles were released, the petitioner submitted bill, hiring charges bill to the extent of rupees 5,53,037. Full stop. Despite repeated approaches, it is the case of the petitioner that despite repeated approaches made by him before the respondent authorities for release of the said amount, the same has not yet been disbursed, and the petition issue notice returnable 4 weeks as well.
Lordship may provide that
16.
pendency may not be a bar, your Lordship, for grant. In the meantime, if
Anyway, it is all there that
pendency may not be.
pendency of the petition will not be barred for the respondent authorities to consider, examine, and consider the claim of the petitioner to the extent he is entitled.
I am declared.
16.
May either a matter mechanic pass over something.
This, I think, I will not,
Lordship.
maybe before another. You have urgency
No.
today,
Some emergency. We have some urgency.
today or Monday? I'm not taking up.
Monday. you know.
Okay. Mr.
N Gautam. you know.
And board and Gautam and counsel for the petitioner. At least this case. Before any other events without me. Mr. N Gautam and counsel for the petitioner has expressed urgency. Office to is to list the case at the earliest in a motion. Because I cannot direct now. It will be listed. I'll ensure, but I cannot reflect everything.
Time being item numbers 1 and 2.
My lord, lordship will take up item number 2, my lord, first.
Two,
Two, my lord. This is basically analogous
Why?
matter, my lord.
item number 2 is better.
Better, at least for the because I prepared on this matter.
Okay.
Lordship will see the NIT notice was issued at page 16, my lord.
NIT, BTC.
My lord, BTC area.
Okay, BTC.
Fixing
This
15
is
June,
what? Market.
my lord. There's a two petition. One is the one is a weekly market and one is a daily market. Two is the
Anyone?
Lamabari
item number
weekly
two-
market.
Item number 2, which is the market.
Lamabari weekly market.
Serial number. Lambabari.
My lord.
Okay, what happened?
Lordship will see in persons to the notice, my lord, that your lordship will see type copy at page 17, my lord.
Yes.
Fixing last date, my lord, 15 June,
15
calling
June.
for the market of various type of markets, my lord. And they asked for certain documents at page 18. 8, my lord,
18.
page 18. Tender shall attach the following documents: bank draft, original land patta, jamabandi copy, land revenue clearance, SC/ST certificate, land valuation certificate, GST clearance, and non-incumbent certificate, PAN, Aadhaar, and 2 number of passport. These are the conditions. Accordingly, my lord, petitioner has submitted his tender, my lord, fixing value of, my lord, 1,50,700.
1 lakh. Okay,
Lordship has come across, my lord.
yes.
I have submitted all the relevant document along with the bank draft.
Hmm.
All the bank draft addressed to, my lord, BTC authority. That your lordship will see bank draft,
Okay,
page 20.
What is the private respondent?
Private respondent, my lord, the impugn approval order has been given 1,35,000.
Okay, let's start any.
Yes, my lord. That your lordship will see at page. At page 27,
Okay,
serial
approve it.
number 202.
Now, why your,
My lord, they said, my lord, because the draft was issued from the account of my brother,
account of?
my brother, own brother. From my own brother, draft was issued addressing to the BTC.
No match the draft.
Huh?
In remarks column lordship, page 41.
Page 41.
Yes, lordship. Column 2, Niranjan Doimari.
Column no match that. I don't know the, I
No,
cannot understand all this language. No match draft. What does it mean?
I think draft number
No match draft.
which he has.
No match
submitted.
the draft. Yes. Very short and cryptic.
Lordship.
Why no match the draft? This is a draft, page 28.
This is the draft, my lord, addressed to them, my lord.
See, you have done the biggest mistake.
My lord.
Page 20.
Blunder. According to Miss MS Bora. See, you
Lordship.
have written principal secretary, BTC. Kukrajar is okay. What is a blunder? Or what is a mistake?
Lordship,
What is a no match?
lordship,
What is no match?
actually, tenderer should give his own draft.
Oh,
From
what logic you have brought in now?
Here name is Joydeep Doimari.
Hmm.
He is Niranjan Doimari.
Name of applicant. Mr.
address to
Joydeep
them.
Domeri has approached you that my draft has been stolen by
My own-
Mr. Borbuya to submit the bid.
Normally, lordship, with the tender document, tenderer should.
Why you have done this?
My lord, at that very moment, my lord, I have no account, so I have taken from my brother.
No.
No, this,
Not acceptable.
But address to them, my lord.
Why is the demand draft clause?
Lordship will see at page,
That is the earnest money, Mr. Borbuya.
yes, my lord.
Earnest money is to show the earnestness and sincerity of the bidder.
Lordship will see
To
bank
be-
draft, my lord. Value of the rate item
No,
includes page
value is
23.
okay, but
Lordship will see page
question
20.
is the financial soundness of the bidder.
Yes, my lord, it is there.
It shows that Joydeep Domari is the financial.
My lord, my own
Now,
brother.
you are not,
That
because this is in the form of earnest.
Lordship will see page 23 for a moment. Number A.
Right. But it has to be of the bidder.
My lord, they did not say, my lord, tender clause does not say. So,
Though not mentioned in
No,
the
what
tender
is,
clause, but it
why
implied.
bidding is done?
It is
my lord,
implied,
Lordship will see.
Why
Page-
bidding is done?
Page 23 will
See,
see, my
Mr.
lord.
Borbuya, if something, one flyover is all tendered, Mr. Borbuya participates,
Lordship.
enclosing a demand draft
My lord, I
from,
have given,
from Tata Company. That will not
my lord, this
make
is
you
the,
eligible.
this is the case what, my lord, Lordship will see page 23 first.
Then we'll examine that MS Boda.
Lordship will, for a moment, my lord, Lordship kindly have a look at page 23, my lord.
Lordship, it is implied, tenderer should give the own names.
Yes, definitely I have seen.
Lordship has seen bank draft of the value offered in terms of clause. Entire amount I have given, my lord. Entire amount. What remains with them, my lord? Just go and cash it.
No, it is,
Like the,
it is the interpretation given by the tendering authority, whether it is acceptable or not. And if law is settled, if the interpretation given appears to be justified,
my lord, one
That has
thing, my
to
lord,
be-
Lordship, for
we'll
a moment.
examine, we are not this.
I am praying for
closing your
interim also, my lord.
Huh?
I am praying for the
That is
interim.
not-
Or
that
Lordship
is
can
not-
do like this, my lord.
That is
Issue
not
notice
possible.
on interim prayer also.
Huh?
Call for the
No,
record,
no,
issue
no.
notice on interim.
No, no.
What?
Eh, eh,
Issue notice for interim
No, no,
also, you are,
Ah, ah.
I have the discretion.
But it
Hard.
is apparently clear, so.
I heard Mr. J.I. Borbuya, learned counsel for the petitioner, and MS R.V. Bora, learned standing counsel.
Just
Alright.
go for
BTC.
it.
Number 1, 2. Only one.
Okay, Mr. S. Dotto, learned standing counsel, Panchayat and Rural Development Department for the respond number 1. R.V. Bora,
Two,
standing counsel BTC, 225. By a tender notice dated 20/05/2023, the respondent BTC authorities invited bids for settlement of a number of markets stroke go-aheads,
WBC agreement.
parking stroke so and so and so 9. That is 9 years. For the year 2023-2024, with effect from 1/7/2023 to 30/6/2024. Under Masbah Development Block. Post office. The last date of submission of bid was 15/6/2023. Post of one of the markets sought to be settled by the tender notice was Lamawari Weekly Mongolboria Market. A number of, in response to the tender notice, a number of bidders submitted their, including the petition and the respondent number 5, submitted their bids. Full stop. the petitioner offered a bid value of rupees 1,50,700, whereas the respondent number 6 had offered a bid value of rupees 1,35,480. Mr. Borvial and counsel for the petitioner has contended that the petitioner had deposited, submitted all the requisite documents as per the checklist given in the tender notice, and the same included a bank draft for the entire amount of rupees 1,50,000.
50,700. Page 28.
Yet the respondent authorities, BTC authorities have given approval, have given their approval for settlement of the market in favor of the respondent number 6 by its order of approval dated 3/7/2023 at a much lesser value, rupees 1,35,480. MS Boral and Standing Council BTC has contended that the demand draft within bracket annexure B, which the petitioner had deposited along with the tender, along with his bid, was in the name of Joydeep Doimari, and as
Not
such,
valid. In the name of means from,
name of applicant,
yes,
Joydeep Doimari,
yes.
and as such, the remarks were remark was accordingly made in the comparative statement. Issue notice returnable on so and so, as so and so appeared.
Will serve Dasti service, my lord, lordship.
Respondent number 6 registered posted AD. In addition, Dasti service compliance affidavit within 2 weeks. Later, 3 weeks of September.
27/9.
MS Bora, the Standing Council, BTC, shall make endeavor to produce the relevant records of settlement on the returnable date and or to file counter affidavit to bring the relevant records on or before the return. The prayer for interim relief will be considered on the returnable date.
Next, my lord, is my lord relating to the Masbat daily market. Daily market, but comparative statement says, though I have submitted PAN Aadhaar card, they said it is nil. Page 40.
1 minute. According to market is Masbat daily market. Petitioner bid value 99,999. Respondent number 6.
6.
Yet demand draft petitioner has contended that what is the ground?
Ground, my lord, in the comparative statement at page 40, they said PAN Aadhaar nil. Only that is, though I have submitted.
According to Mr. Borvial and counsel for the petitioner, that
We have
the
submitted.
respondent authorities had incorrectly reported in the comparative statement that the petitioner did not submit the PAN cards, whereas the petitioner had submitted
PAN Aadhaar.
the PAN card along with his bid.
PAN and Aadhaar.
Both PAN and Aadhaar cards. He has drawn attention to where is your annex?
Page 37 is the PAN and 38 is the Aadhaar.
he has annexed to the PAN card, to the copies of the PAN card within bracket, annex that PAN card and
38,
and the Aadhaar card. From annex, there's annexer.
same,
Annex at page number
38.
37 and 38 of the case paper. Baki to borrow, to it to submission even online. Same returnable date, same. Everything is same, just click.
My lord, may I pray, my lord, little bit preponed, my lord.
No. All are tied up, we are
Lord.
distributing it.
Record I will. That's the details. Munda.
Instruction was regarding disposal of the representation lordship. That will be disposed of, the concerned officer is on leave lordship. It will be disposed of within 7 days lordship. Lordship can dispose of the matter by directing us to dispose of the matter lordship.
Heard MSSB Chaudhary. Counsel for the petitioner. Mr. G. Pokolia, learned junior government advocate Assam. For the response number 1, 5, and 6. And Mr. P. Sharma, learned standing counsel AFDC for the response number 2, 3, and 4.
2, 3, and 4. Yes, I think.
Petitioner has the petitioner stated that he belongs to Maimal community of Karimganj district with fishing as his profession. The fishery named Kangda Bill Fishery was settled in favor of the petitioner for a period of 7 years in the year 2013 by an order of settlement dated 28/10/2013 by the respondent Assam Fishery Development Corporation Limited, AFDC. At an annual revenue of rupees 30,500 per year. When the period of 7 years period of settlement expired on 31/3/2020, prior to the petitioner prayed for extension of settlement of the fishery post office. Upon consideration of the case of the petitioner, the period of settlement was extended for a further period of 3 years up to 31/3/2023 by an order dated 12/10/2020. At an annual revenue of rupees 37,125. During the extended tenure of settlement, some persons instituted a title suit, being title suit number 30/2021 against running of the fishery by the petitioner. Full stop. The trial court of Learned Musif number 1, Karimganj. Passed an order of temporary injunction in title suit number 30/2021. And as a result, the petitioner faced a number of difficulty in running the fishery, resulting in huge loss, revenue loss. Full stop. When the respondent ABC Limited published a tender notice, tender notice on 14/1/2022, the petitioner approached this court by way of a writ petition, WPC number 2222/2020. To stop. During the pendency of the writ petition, the respondent ABTCL issued a corrigendum dated 5/11/2022, whereby the matter of settlement of the fishery was dropped. Full stop. Thereafter, the petitioner submitted a representation on 20/01/2023 before the managing director ABTCL with a prayer to extend the period of his lease by another 3 years on the ground of suffering financial loss. Full stop. When the representation was not disposed of within a reasonable period of time, the petitioner prepared a writ petition, WBC number 1931/2023. Seeking a direction to the respondent authorities in the ABTCL to consider his representation for extension. Full stop. The writ petition, WBC number 1931/2023 came up for consideration on 4/4/2023. Full stop. The court, after hearing the learned counsel for the parties, dismissed the writ petition, holding that since the extended lease period had expired, there was no violation of any legal or fundamental right of the petitioner. On the date of such consideration. Full stop. Holding so, the court did not find any ground to exercise its discretion under Article 226 of the Constitution. Full stop. The court had, however, observed that the dismissal of the writ petition would not be a bar for the respondent number 2 and 3. Same respondent would not be a bar for the respondent authorities in the ABTCL to take a decision on the petitioner's application dated 20/01/2023 for extension of the lease on the fishery. Full stop. When the another notice inviting tender dated 7/8/2023.
Dated 4/8/2023.
Huh?
4/8/2023 was issued
4/8/2023
and furnished to the
is
petitioner on 7.
published is published by the respondent AFDCL inviting bids for the fishery with the last date of submission of bid as 21/8/2023, the petitioner has approached this court by the instant petition seeking interlinear direction for setting aside and passing of the NID dated 7/8/2023 and to grant further extension of this period in his paper. Full stop. The petitioner has also in the alternative cooperate for consideration and disposal of the representation dated 20/01/2023. In terms of the direction already made in the order date 4/4/2023, passed in the writ petition, WTC number 1931/2000. Mr. Sharma, learned standing counsel, when the writ petition was moved on 21/8/2023, Mr. Sharma, learned standing counsel AFDC, had sought for time to obtain instructions whether any decision has already been taken on the petitioner's representation dated 20/01/2023 in reference to the direction made in the order dated 4/4/2023 Supra. Full stop. Mr. Sharma has submitted today on instruction, that the representation of the petitioner is going to be considered and disposed of with a speaking order within a period of 7 days from today. He has further submitted the decision to proceed with a settlement of fishery in terms of the NIT dated so and so will abide by the decision to be taken in the said speaking order. By passing a speaking order will be put. In such, Mr. MS Chaudhary, learned counsel for the petitioner, has agreed to the said submission of Mrs. Sharma and submitted that the petition can be disposed of as submitted by Mr. Sharma, learned standing counsel. Having regard to the issues raised in this petition and the broad consensus arrived by the learned counsel for the parties, the petition is disposed of with a direction to the respondent authorities in the AFDCL, more particularly, the respondent number 2 to take the representation dated 21/2023, submitted by the petitioner on board, and thereafter, upon due consideration, to pass a speaking order within a period of 7 days from today. It is further observed that the bidding process initiated by the NIT dated 4/8/2023 for the fishery will abide by the decision taken by the respondent authorities in the AFDCL as per the speaking order to be passed. This order is very.
Item number 5,
Pending.
Kevin.
5, I can appear.
You can appear for all, my lord. All of 5 লিখা হয়। কোনবাই লৈছিল ন? কোনে লৈছিল? Age group all the respondents will, huh? Extra copies, 2 days.
Item number 6,
This is a tender, my lord. Lordship. My lord, previously, my lord, there are two tier system, my lord. That means from FCI, my lord, go down, food grains will be supplied to the go down of Samabai Samiti. And then from Samabai Samiti to the fair price shop owners, my lord. Now, my lord, they have done. Before that also we come for another writ petition whereby some interim orders granted. Ultimately, they withdrawn the writ petition. Now, again, my lord, they have floated tender, but this time one tier system, my lord. That is from FCI go down to fair price shop owner. Now, lordship may see first of
There
all,
were, just before that, there were other series of litigations.
there are.
Yes, I have come across one judgment after
And this
an
is by
extensive hearing on the point, two tier or single tier. Then I think the judgment is delivered by Honorable Justice Shah.
Sanjay Mehdi.
No,
Suman
Shah.
Shah, Suman Shah.
Is it not?
Honorable Justice.
That was
This issue, this challenge
Yeah.
is safe,
no lordship.
is it not?
That was subsequently, that judgment was subsequently challenged before the honorable division bench and some matters in respect of some district stay is of party. Stay order is of party in respect of some of district.
This is in regard to Sibsagar district.
It is some.
Right, no, but you have to highlight that what is the judgment and plus what is the orders. Because it should not be against any other order,
That is
because
not against-
otherwise two tier system, that is what you are projecting, that's from FCI go down,
FCI
then
go
to
down,
GPSS. go down.
GPSS.
Then GPSS go down to
Fair price.
the fair price shops.
Yes,
All were earlier handled by this GPSS.
yes,
GPSS,
Yes.
all were earlier handled by.
yes,
Then the state took a decision that will go by single transport. Is it not?
yes.
Then this TPDS, all these were challenged. TPDS order, something like that, were challenged. And ultimately, it was, that challenge was dismissed. Right? And this single transporter system
Yes.
framed by the state government was
Append.
a fail. So what happened thereafter? That is because
Happened,
your challenge is quite akin to that.
In respect of this case, lordship, Sibsagar district also, the government is carrying out the transportation work through the contractor, lordship. But they have contractor has refused, and therefore subsequently the GPSs were allowed, lordship. That is the case, lordship. It is not the regarding the in earlier repressions, the contractor's role was challenged, lordship, and thereafter that was dismissed. by the-
Whether that judgment, because Mr. Kulka, that judgment, that
Yes.
single transporter, that is
Yes.
by the single bench has been upheld,
Yes, upheld. Okay.
right?
Yes.
But now,
So just you can
Right.
clarify. So the state has the option
Yes.
to go for single transport unless that judgment is stayed.
Lordship,
Can you highlight what are the subsequent developments?
in respect of some of district, lordship,
But division, it is cases
division
pending.
pending.
What is the effective order there?
Lordship, in respect of some of district, lordship, they have approached, and that was state, lordship.
Can
But
you,
in respect of Sibsagar district, no, they have not
can you
approached.
show some one or two order?
Yes, lordship.
Because otherwise that single judgment is valid. That state can go for this kind of tender. Am I clear?
Yes.
State, single judge has held, what is the tender?
tender is page, my lord, 120.
This one system
One system.
has been upheld by the single judge. Am I clear?
Yes. But
Now, what
I
has been the subsequent development?
subsequent development, well, some of the districts, they have gone to the writ appeal court and there is some stay. But I will tell my friend to find out that where the stay that, before that, man, can I place my case, my lord? Lordship may see that page 45 is the minutes of meeting, my lord, where the page 45, when annexure D, lordship may see, my lord. This is the minutes of, we are saying that this is against the minutes of meeting of the Honorable Chief Minister, my lord.
where a cabinet decision has been taken to award the work, my lord. Clause number 4 may be seen, my lord. Page 45, annexure D.
Yes.
Page 45, annexure D, clause 4, my lord. The deputy commissioner, principal secretaries,
Hmm.
45, my lord.
Seen.
Yes.
Differential treatment.
Yes, preferential treatment, my lord. And then my lord, lordship may turn to page 46, my lord. After a few pages, my lord, whereby cabinet decision has been taken. Preferential treatment, my lord, page 46, annexure E. With subject to cited above and as per decision of the cabinet meeting held on 36/21, I am directed to request to kindly to take necessary steps for accepting preferential treatment to the
Which clause?
GPS
Which page? 46?
6.
Okay.
That is the cabinet decision taken, my lord, to give preferential treatment to GPSS, my lord.
Hmm.
Then page 47, my lord. One of the contractor, the transporter, my lord, who said is unable to lift, my lord, at page 47, my lord. We would like to inform you that we have been doing NFSA transportation from December 2015.
Date is wrongly typed.
7/6.
Cannot be
7.
16.
Oh, no, it's 7. I'm sorry, my lord.
7/10.
This is original copies also.
7/10.
Yes, 7/10. That means we are facing some issues during the transportation and we would not be able to continue due to some internal conflicts in our firm. So we request you to honor to the needful and release from. So, my lord, they have been released, my lord, and lordship may see that page 48, my lord. That's a minutes of meeting on 9/12/2001. Operative portion is page 49, my lord. As per demand letter dated 7/12/21 from the coordination committee of the Samavai Samiti, the deputy commissioner permitted the Samavai Samiti to lift and transport rice under NFSA 2013, and accordingly the Samavai Samiti would permitted to lift and transport the rice under so and so.
So that was without any tender.
Interim.
Interim
Yes,
arrangement.
that agreement. And then from page 51 to page 81, the agreement, my lord, the various agreement to the various party, my lord. Then lordship may come to page 83, my lord.
Yes.
By this, my lord, page 80, that this shows that letter dated 9 September 2021, but they get, my lord, 26.35 paisa per quintal. That is the GPSS commission, my lord.
Page
For
86.
Page 83, my lord.
83. Yes.
With reference to subject cited above, I am directed to request you to submit proposal on monthly basis for payment of grants in aid to GPSS as per the volume of the work for lifting and distribution of food grains under NFSA to the fair price shop with effect from 1/4/2021. Considering the total budget level financial year 2021-22 43 crore, you may limit the grant in aid at the rate rupees 26.35 paisa per quintal. That is the commission, my lord. The GPSS get it, my lord. Then page 84, my lord.
Yes.
This is the tender they floated, my lord, 2024. Now here, my lord, lordship does see page 986, my lord, the tier 1 system and tier 2 system.
Hmm.
Then, my lord, lordship may say we remove the writ, my lord, page 109, my lord. The order is there, my lord. The earlier round of litigation.
109.
9. The operative position, my lord, the interim order, which is at page 113, my lord. 29/3/2023. But lordship may read the second paragraph, my lord. The petitioner counsel submit that NIT dated 3/23 should not be acted upon till the agreement made between the parties has been terminated under the due process of law. He further submits the petitioner have been asked to lift food grains for month of May 2023, while letter dated 17/3/23 issued by the office of the Deputy Commissioner Sitagar. Mr. S. Bobal learners in a council appearing for all the respondents pre time to obtain instruction. He however submitted petitioners have no right to continue lifting of food grains and transporting the same for all eternity. List so and so as the matter.
So for the month of May, it was done.
May. So that has been allowed to continue, my lord?
That was for limited purpose.
Yes, for limited purpose. Then, my lord, the next order is page 115,
Withdrawn.
withdrawn, my lord. And that,
That is why I want to
Withdrawn.
know this single
And now
tier
what-
system
that's important.
appeal, whether any stay has been granted by the division bench.
I'll check it up, my, that I'll
If
check.
if
But lawful-
granted, then it will somehow tilt in your favor.
I see.
But if no stay by the has been granted by the division bench,
I'll check up on that.
that is what I am saying. Because
Lordship-
it will be against the
I-
division bench
I
order.
don't want that lordship to pass against the order, but lordship see 121 page number. After the tender,
Yes.
121. This is because still the budget is there, but with reference to the letter subject quoted above, I hereby honor to state that the budget has been distributed at the rate of 26.35 paisa per quintal on the basis of online allocation of NFSA rice made by the undersigned for the month of April 2003 to June 2003 as per statement in course annexure to concern DDOs through mechanism under the head of account so and so in connection with the implementation of the scheme Samabai Sabakira Yojana
All are month to month.
as
this-
financial assistance. This is issued on 12
The
July.
present system going on is without any tender.
Tender. But this has not been allowed, the cancelled also tender. Not terminated, they have issued the tender. Last
Right.
time also we have said that, my lord, without terminating,
That is a vital issue.
that was a vital issue.
That if
Correct.
any stay is granted, then
and my
we
lord,
can proceed with it.
Even Lakhimpur also, my lord, the same two-tier system has been issued. That is the
Question is that system has been upheld
that
by
I'll,
single judge.
yes.
If any stay is granted by the division bench,
that- I'll
I-
take up matter that
that will
that.
give you at least some
Some-
privacy
yes.
case.
Sir. I'll check.
Otherwise, this system is upheld.
Yes.
That government had, because that other documents are of 2021. And this system is continuing. GPSS,
Basically, my lord,
GPSS lifting the material and getting the commission. But question is, if a judgment is holding a field and it is not operation of the judgment, is not state, and this is not
I know, man, I understand that part. man.
against the law.
But I will find out, I'll come back, can I come back at 3 o'clock, my lord? I'll come at 3 o'clock, my lord. Huh? Thank you.
Get some
Yeah,
information
I'll get the information. I'll try, madam. 3 o'clock.
or Monday.
No, my lord, because 28 is the last
is the
date of 28, my lord. I'll come. If before lunch also,
Okay, 3 o'clock.
Order implement of party item number 18.
The applicant may be implemented as resolution number 7 in the writ petition.
Any objection?
we have challenged the clause 10 lordship of NIT.
Heard. Mr. T.A. Kayum, learned counsel for the applicant, and Mr. K. Kolija. Learned counsel for the opposite party number 1 to 3, that's petitioners. And Mr. S. Dutta is available. S. Dutta is available. S. Dutta, from and standing of the Panchayat and Rural Development Department for the state respondents, full stop. The opposite party number 1 to 3. as lead petitioners. Have deferred the connected lead petition, WBC number 3325/2023. Challenging challenging a tender notice dated
29/4/23.
29/4/2023, published by Patradrova Anchalik Panchayat Thing, whereby which were invited for settlement of a number of markets, including
Balishatra weekly market.
Balisatra weekly market. Full stop. Both the opposite parties or opposite party number 1 to 3 as lead petitioners and the applicant herein. Did you participate there?
Yes, Lord.
Were participants in the tender process initiated by the tender notice dated full stop. As the applicant has emerged as the successful bidder in the said tender process, the applicant has sought for his imprisonment as a party.
Settlement also
Respondent.
issued. Settlement also issued. Settlement also issued in my favor by the annexation.
Emerged as the successful bidder, and an order of settlement has already been issued in his favor
130
to run to operate the market, the petitioner applicant by this interlocutory application has sought his imprisonment as a party respondent in the connected petition WBC number so and so. Full stop. Mr. Kolita, Learned Counsel for the opposite party 1 to 3 as lead petitioner, and Mr. S. Dr. Learned Standing Counsel, Panchayat and Rural Development Department have submitted that they have no objection if the applicant is included as a party respondent in the connected petition. I have gone through the amendments made in the application and considered the submissions of the counterpart of parties. I am of the considered view that the petitioner is a necessary party for adjudication of the issues involved in the writ petition WBC number so and so. Accordingly, the interlocutory application seeking his imprisonment as party respondent number
7.
7 in WBC number so and so is now office to cause the necessary correction in the cause title of the writ petition WBC number so.
Obliged.
For admission, item number 19.
May I please your lordship, the last question, one question arose as per clause 1.3 of the special condition, the tender, the respondent number 3 did not produce the authorization certificate and his tender accepted by the
1.3.
1.3, page 21. One of the writ petition.
Ah.
But now what I would like to bring to notice of Honorable Court, my lord. One of the petitioner raised a complaint before the Ministry of the Honorable Prime Minister of India during the pendency of this case. The Prime Minister of India, Government of India, South Block, New Delhi, by raising a complaint against the two tenders, including this instant tender, my lord. There is some anomalies and malpractice conducted by the railway authorities. Later on, by a complaint letter dated 15/11/2022, but wherein the name of the complaint is Moon Noren, who himself admitted that so against the injustice done to me, I approached the Honorable Guwahati High Court for justice and filed writ petition number 6700 of 2021 for the tender mentioned reference 3 and 4, which is now matter of sub judice. Here, mother, now a doubt arose. Here, my petitioner is the Ravi Borua, and it is the complainant is a Moon Noren, who himself admitted that I have filed a writ petition before the High Court, which is registered as 6700 of 2000 with the instant writ petition. Again, he withdrew this complaint by stating that there is no any alimony, no malpractice conducted by this railway authorities. So I am withdrawing my complaint.
So this may be a person who has impersonated the petitioner.
My
There is a possibility.
maybe my lord
This petitioner did not say.
did not petitioner did
Somebody
not
may file a complaint before PMO or whatever by another's name, impersonating a person, and thereafter withdraw it. What
but
effect?
now I am not telling that any person can raise a complaint, my lord. I am just bringing to notice of the lordship that he himself admitted that he filed this writ petition.
We don't know that man.
Number then who
We
is-
don't know that man. Here is a petitioner
Huh.
by the name of Ruby Borua,
Yes, my lord.
who has sworn an affidavit. And it appears that the certificate is in her name, the bid was in her name. Bid was submitted by that man.
Yes, my lord. He
Who?
was bidder, not a Moon Noren.
He is a bidder.
Bidder. He himself admitted that I am the accept me. Other
Only false statement is that he submitted he prepared the writ petition WBC numbers so and so, which he did not submit.
maybe, my lord.
Maybe
But my question is that
that man was a bidder or not?
as per his complaint,
No, it is you. You are the tendering authority.
yes,
You know who submitted the bids
yes,
in response to your tender notice,
yes.
right?
So now,
No, with those, while forwarding those letters, whether your authority has also said that this man was a bidder.
from his complaint, it's proved that he is the bidder.
Bidder, and
So,
he may have mentioned it that another writ petition is pending.
No,
Before one
no,
writ
my-
petition is pending.
no, my lord, he did not say that another imprisonment.
That will not do
But it
anything.
is
What,
in
what,
complaint.
what?
So there's a confusion. Who is the actual the petitioner? He himself admitted that I approached this honorable court.
No, you
Guwahati
are
High
the
Court
tendering
for justice.
authority. You make all these enquiries. Come to page 16. You are writing letter to Ruby Borua.
Yes, my lord, but
You are writing, your assistant production
Ruby
engineer
Borua.
NF Railway Dibrugarh is writing that so extension, all these things,
yes, my lord.
they are the person on the ground who is writing letter to the Ruby Borua.
Yes,
No, meaning thereby they know the petitioner.
I was.
And it is previous lessee.
that's why, no, no,
Previous lessee. Somebody is writing somewhere. How does it going to
that's,
affect?
it is when the confusion arose, my lord, in this
You
regard. It is
confusion,
my
you
duty to go
inquire,
to notice of this court.
order CBI investigation,
Yes,
file an FIR before police. Is it not?
yes, yes,
You file a FIR, whatever is at your disposal.
yes, ma'am.
You are a big organization. Is it not?
Yes,
But question is whether you complied with clause 1.2.
yes,
That is the issue.
yes, yes.
So why Ramana Dayaram Sethi will not come into
Now,
picture?
though if he is not a petitioner, but
Who?
he himself admitted, I have approached the honorable.
Oh, you go and put him in jail.
Yes,
Why you have made false statement?
that's incorrect. No, no, my lord, sir. So the yes, my lord, I discussed with this the deputy chief mechanical engineer Dibrugarh to regarding the clause number 1.3. Now they have elaborately explained the matter by issuing a letter to me, my lord. This. Wherein they have,
who has authored this document? Chief Workshop Manager
Manager.
for,
for
and for, on behalf of the President of India.
President of India. That's the Deputy Chief Mechanical Engineer of Dibrugarh. He is for the Chief Workman Manager Dibrugarh and of Railway, conducting all the cases, doing in all the cases. Now, in this letter, he indicated that in para 3, during scrutiny of the document, it was found that the lower bidder, L1 bidder, Mr. Bisharajit Para, Dibrugarh was fulfilling the technical and financial eligibility criteria as stated in 1.1 and 1.2 of the tender document. Tender document, clause 1.1 and 1.2 of the tender document, and clause 10 of GCC 2020.
What does he say about 1.3?
Yes, no. That now I'll come to that point. Madam. So far, clause number 1.3, the bidders are required to submit the authorization certificate. In this respect, they say, as per the clause B of the GCC, the clause C, clause B, offer validity in the tender was 45 days. That is till 13/12/2021. The clause 6B of the GCC 2020, the tenderer shall keep the offer open for a minimum period of 45 days. In case of two-packet system of tendering 60 days from the date of opening of the tender. So my tender was opened on 7/10/2021.
Chakrabarti, you are supposed to go to moon. You are going towards Mars.
No, my lord.
Offer validity is a different concept.
This is when
Offer validity is a different concept. That bidder has to keep his offer open.
actually,
Here is a question of compliance of terms and conditions of the tender notice by the last date of submission of bid. Pure and simple, is it not? And your page 21, in bold, you have written, the bidder must submit the above pension certificate along with the tender, comma, failing which the tender shall be rejected. It is very simple language.
my lord, in clause
If you
number
don't
1.
submit, rejection. Have you read the
Actually,
judgment? Have you read the judgment of Ramana Dayaram City,
Yes, my lord.
right?
Yes.
So, relaxation of the tender condition, is it permissible?
It is not
See.
permissible.
If you have, and Central Coalfield, that if you want to relax, then you have to relax it for everybody. But, right, Mr. XYZ, seeing this condition, that if I don't submit this pollution control certificate, my bid will be rejected. So they did not submit their bid, right? But after last date is over, tendering authorities relaxing this condition. So it is clear violation of Article 14 because of depriving them from the benefit of participation. Otherwise, they would have participated also. Yes, we don't have also. There were hundreds people would have come. That is why this condition. Is it not?
Yes, my lord. I am not denying. My lord,
Hey,
since the
Ramana Dayaram.
tender is governed by the GCC 2020.
I have heard MS Chakrabarti more than enough. When you permitted. Here. What is the citation of Central Coalfield? Ramana copy I have. What was the, when he submitted that, the other man, when he submitted the certificate?
Shall be 9/11/2020.
9/11/2020.
21.
What is the last date?
Closing of the tender was 29/10/2021.
29/10/2021.
No extension of last date? No extension
No
of last date?
extension. But
Madam,
only as per the
29,
GCC, my
21.
lord, if it is, this pollution authorization certificate is required only for the execution of the work, my lord.
Then why you have, you should have issued a corrigendum that this special criteria has been withdrawn. That's all.
Yes,
That option would have been available that yes, only Mr. Soikia has emerged successful, but his rate is quite high. Take a decision. That is a different issue.
yes.
But giving him opportunity to submit the certificate after the last date is over, that is not permissible under the law. That is violation of what?
Clause 1.3.
Article 14, clause,
Article 14. of the
Article
Constitution.
14.
My lord,
Am
since
I clear?
railway already looking after the financial benefit, my lord.
That is a different aspect, MS
That's-
Chakraborty. Financial aspect is different, 14 is on the forefront. Paragraph 9 of Ramana. That takes us to the next question. Whether the acceptance of the tender of respondent number 4 was invalid and liable to be set aside at the instance of the appellant. It was contended on behalf of the so-and-so that appellant had no locus to maintain the writ petition. There, those XYZ came, not a valid bidder. Since no tender was submitted by him and he was a mere stranger, the argument was that if the appellant did not enter the field of competition by submitting a tender, what did it matter to him whose tender was rejected? What grievance could he have if the tender of respondent number 4 was wrongly accepted? A person whose tender was rejected might well complain. Now he, Soikia, that the tender of someone else was wrongly accepted. But it was submitted. How could a person who never tendered and who was at no time in the field put forward such a complaint? Now, Supreme Court has said, this argument in our opinion is misconceived. Even XYZ can come and put forward this argument is misconceived, cannot be sustained for a moment, because had they know that Railway Authority is going to relax this condition at a later point of time, then they could have participated. They could have also pursued with the Pollution Control Board to get the certificate. There will be 100 bidders then. Because of the strict condition that this pollution control certificate must be having by a bidder on the last day. That is nothing else.
So my submission.
That is whether Mr. Soikia's bid is higher is a different thing altogether. That is for the discretion and wisdom of the tendering. I am not commenting upon it, M.H. Chopra. But acceptance of the tender of the private respondent is bad. Am I clear?
Yes. Sir. So, my lord, Lord will now pass the orders, my lord. My submission will be recorded, my lord.
What? That is not on record.
Yes. Sir.
Somebody XYZ writing to the Prime Minister.
No. I am not telling.
That
about
is not accepted.
No, whatever I submitted.
Whatever
and the
GCC I will record. GCC I record, but
Yes.
not the other
Yes, I
thing.
know. I'm not telling. about-
Somebody
No.
writing who you don't even know whether he was a bidder or not. Yes, anything?
Almost another 2 years have gone by.
Time is over for the 2 o'clock. Almost.
Yes.
But Mr. Soikia, they may take the decision, but see, this is a case of garbage. Since it is a case of garbage disposal, we may allow for 2 weeks to continue. That means otherwise registration will be a dirty place. Be reasonable to that
Yes, yes.
extent. Some period should be given to make alternative arrangement. Though his repetition is going to be allowed, but something, it is a garbage disposal
Yes,
case.
yes.
And
The
in
process
a
should
rail
continue.
station area,
Process should continue, my lord, that is still
that
new,
up
new.
to some time, we'll fix a time.
Only one thing.
What is
my
the
lord,
period of contract?
But it is for 3 years.
Okay, we'll
And
find out, we'll find out.
almost 3
Only
years.
2 years over.
Submitted that the petitioner wants to withdraw the petition. Come out with the liberty to file address. Any central government? SS Royal and central government council. For the respondent number 1-8 is present. In view of the above submission made by Mr. both Sudan and counsel for the petitioner, the writ petition is dismissed on withdrawal, come out with the liberty as prayed for.
19,
The writ petition. Under article 226 of the Constitution of India has been instituted by the petitioner to challenge with the work order.
No, work order was not supplied to me, so could not annex. It has been annexed with the affidavit in opposition.
To challenge the award of a contract work, comma, comprehensive garbage disposal from DPWS for 3 years within bracket 2021-2024. Yes, 20 years. In favor of the respondent number 3. The factual matrix of the case lies in a narrow compass comma, which is exposited as follows. The respondent Northeast Frontier Railway in bracket NF Railway to its chief workshop manager comma, mechanical workshop NF Railway, Dibrugarh, within bracket, the respond number 2 published a notice inviting tender on 7/10/2021 for the contract work. While e-tender notice number DBWS dated 7/10/2021 through quote unquote by quote unquote open tender through e-tendering system from competent firm within bracket S stroke contractor within bracket S. As per the NIT, comma, the approximate cost of the work was rupees 56,07,360, inclusive of GST at 18%. The tender, the NIT notified that the tenders in response to the NIT, comma, would be accepted up to 15 hours, comma, 29/10/2011, and the tenders would be open at 15:30 hours on 29/10/2020. As per the bidding documents, comma, the bidders were required to fulfill the technical eligibility criteria and the financial eligibility criteria and special criteria contained in clause 10.1, comma, clause 10.3 and clause 10.4 respectively. In response to the NIT, comma, 4 number of bids were received by the respondent NF Railway authorities.
Five.
Five number of bidders. Full stop. Apart from the petitioner, comma, the other 4 bidders were 1, paragraph 4 RD Commercial, 2, Bishojyoti Bora, within bracket, the respondent number 3, colon, row 3, Messrs Dynamic Enterprise, and 4, Ma Birasini Construction and Material Supplier. After receipt of the bids, comma, to the e-procurement portal, right? E-procurement portal, comma, the techno-commercial bids and the financial bids were uploaded in the website of the railway. Full stop. As per the after on opening of the bids, comma, the respondent number 3 was declared as the lowest bidder within bracket L1, and the petitioner herein was declared as the 5th lowest bidder within bracket L5. E.
Except the writ petitioner, all bidders will have failed in the techno-commercial bid.
As per the techno-commercial bid tabulation, comma, uploaded in the e-portal by the respondent railway authorities, comma, the documents attached by the participant bidders in respect of the special criteria where one MSME certificate, page 46.
Page 46.
MSME certificate by Messrs. RD Commercial. 2 pollution certificate by Vishwajit Bora within bracket the respondent number 3 and Roman 3. Undertaking letter by Messrs. Dynamic Enterprise. 4 ISO certificate Romanet letter paid 1 by Messrs. Ma Birasini Construction and Material Supplier, and 5 pollution authorization by the petitioner. So that is the relevant part.
Yes.
I have heard Mr. P.J. Soikia, Senior Counsel assisted by Mr. A.K. Gupta, R.S. Mishra, Counsel for the petitioner, and M.S. U. Chakraborty, Learned Special Senior Railway Counsel for the respondent number 1 and 2. Good stuff. Though notice was served upon the respondent number 3 by way of Dusty No, it is noticed that though notice had been served upon the respondent number 3 by way of trustee, as reflected from the affidavit submitted by the petition, none has appeared for the respondent number 3, and service was and the court had a court by order dated 13/9/2022 had accepted had observed that the service of notice upon the respondent number 3 was duly effected. Mr. Soikia, senior counsel for the petition, has contended that after publication of the techno-commercial bid tabulation, the petitioner has contended that though the techno-commercial bid tabulation showed that bids of all the bidders were found responsive for compliance of all the mandatory requirements as per the bidding documents, including clause 3 within bracket special criteria, the petitioner, upon making an inquiry, came to know that none of the other 4 bidders, except the petitioner, submitted documents in compliance of the special criteria contained in clause 10.4 of the bidding documents. Having noticed such deficiencies on the part of the other 4 participant bidders, the petitioner submitted a representation dated 15/11/2021 before the respondent number 2 not to accept the bids of the other 4 participant bidders, including that of the respondent number 3. Despite making such representation, petitioner had come to know later on that despite the representation dated 15/11/2021, the respondent and April authorities had already issued a work order in favor of the respondent number 3. Petitioner had thereafter submitted application before the respondent authorities under the Right to Information Act 2005 to obtain the copies of the documents submitted by the other bidders for the contract work. From the documents obtained through the applications submitted by the, under the RTI Act, comma, the petitioner came to know that the respondent number 3 submitted an application submitted. What is page 57? Had applied for the document required to fulfill the special criteria contained in clause 10.4 before the Pollution Control Board Assam only on 25/10/2021, right? Whether the facts are correct or not.
My lord, RTI was not made by the petitioner. It was made by the Krishna Meth, the third party, not the petitioner. The Krishna Meth, page 55, annexure G, my lord.
Okay, through
Krishna
one
Meth.
of her associates. To one of her associates, the fact is not going to be buried. Page 57, 25/10/2021.
Yes.
Which was much after. No, full stop. And the certificate fulfilling the special criteria contained in clause number so and so was issued to the respondent number 3 by the Pollution Control Board Assam only on 9/11/2021, which was much after the last date of submission of bids fixed by the NIT dated last day of submission of bids, comma, 29/10/2021, fixed by the NIT dated 7/10/2021. Full stop. When the settlement order
13/12/2021. 13/11/2021.
It is with the affidavit in opposition.
it was on 13/11/2021, comma, the respondent authorities had issued the work order in favor of the respondent number 3 on 13/11, letter of acceptance on 13/11/2021. By issuing such letter of acceptance in favor of the respondent number 3, Mr. Soikia has contended that by issuing the letter of acceptance, such letter of acceptance on 13/11/2021, comma, the respondent railway authority had violated its own terms and conditions set forth in the NIT dated so and so. Full stop. Despite it is he has submitted that admittedly, comma, the bid of the petitioner was a responsive one, and the bids of the other 4 participant bidders, including that of the respondent number 3, were non-responsive. Full stop. Para. M.H. Chakraborty learned its special so and so, countering the submissions of Mr. Soikia, comma, has strenuously urged that the respondent number 3 emerged as the L1 bidder. Full stop. The petitioner has submitted. No, no. Sorry. The difference between the bid values offered by the petitioner as L5 bidder and the respondent number 3 as the L1 bidder was substantial in that the petitioner had quoted a value, a price, which was higher by rupees 22,12,804.44. It is contended that from the date of opening of the tenders, the respondent railway authorities had 45 days time to finalize the tender and finalize the tender. And accordingly, 7 days time was granted to the L1 bidder by issuing a letter to him on 3/11/2021, whereby the respondent number 3 was requested to submit the certificate on or before 11/11/2021. Full stop. In response to the same, the respondent number 3 had submitted the required certificate on 11/11/2021. Full stop. Contending that the decision to award the contract work to the respondent number 3 to safeguard the financial interest of the railways. M.A. Chakraborty has contended that there no interference is called for as the bid of the petitioner. Bid value offered by the petitioner was quite higher. I have considered the submissions of the Land Council for the parties and have gone through the materials brought on record by the parties to their biddings. As it is the special criteria contained in clause 10.4 of the bidding documents, which is of relevance, contained in the NIT, contained in clause 1.3 of the NIT and clause 10.4 of the bidding documents, which is of relevance. Both clause 1.3 in the NIT and clause 10.4 in the bidding documents are similarly worded. As per the said clauses, a bidder must have authorization certificate issued from the Pollution Control Board within bracket Department of Environment and Forest, Government of Assam, bracket close, Assam, regarding collection, handling and transportation of hazardous and other waste under the provisions of the hazardous and other waste aspects, within bracket management, Roman and transboundary movement, bracket close, rules, 2016. Full stop. It had been specifically set forth in both the clauses that a bidder must have to submit the such authorization certificate along with the tender, failing which the bid shall be rejected. Full stop. Para. The petitioner was earlier awarded a contract work of quote page 16 comprehensive garbage disposal from DBWS for 2 years. DBWS for 2 years. And which contract and the said contract work was extended by the respondent authorities and applicable authorities up to 28/12/2021. Correct? Yes. The work the petitioner was earlier awarded was a similar one. Similar for which
Same
bids were invited by the NIT dated 20 by NIT dated actually 7/10/2021. Full stop. It is not in dispute that the petitioner had submitted an authorization certificate under the provisions of the hazardous authorization certificate dated 27/7/2021. With validity period of 3 years, under validity period of 3 years, under the provisions of the hazardous and other waste within bracket management and transboundary movement bracket close rules 2016 from the Pollution Control Board, Assam. Full stop. From the affidavit in opposition filed by the respondent number, respondent
Number 1 and 2.
1 and 2 on 21/12/2022. It is clearly demonstrated that the respondent number 3, who was awarded the letter of acceptance on 13/11/2021, did not have an authorization certificate under so and so from the Pollution Control Board, Assam. Full stop. From which is a document 2510.
Their pollution certificate.
No, he applied on 2510.
Lodge.
From
Page
from the
57.
communication dated 28/10/2021 of the respondent number 3, addressed to the respondent number 2, appended to the case papers, appended to the repetition as Annexer I, it is clear that the respondent number 3 had submitted his application on 25/10/2021 before the Pollution Control Board, Assam, for the authorization certificate.
No, not authorization. He has applied for consent to operate
Okay. Try to cut it.
or authorization, both consent to operate, consent to establish.
From the
Pollution Control Board.
communication, 7 days notice issued by the respondent number 2, sorry, not from the, where is this document?
7 days.
His authorization?
His authorization is at page 58. Oh, my lord, page, sorry, page 58. Page 58. my lord.
Is 50.
It is issued on 9/11/21.
A look at the authorization certificate issued in favor of the respondent number 3
On 9/11/2021.
on the basis of which the respondent railway authorities has issued the letter of acceptance on 13/11/2021, goes to show that the said authorization certificate under the provisions of the so-and-so rules 2016 was issued in favor of the respondent number 3 by the Pollution Control Board, Assam, only on 9/11/2020. Meaning thereby, on the last date of submission of bids, that is on
29/10/21.
2019, 2021, comma, the respondent number 3 did not have such authorization certificate from the Pollution Control Board Assam. It is well settled principle of law that an executive authority must be rigorously held to the standards by which it professes its actions to be judged. And it must scrupulously observe those standards on the point of invalidation of an act in violation of that protocol. The said principle of law has been evolved as a check against exercise of arbitrary power by the executive authority, as has been held by the Honorable Supreme Court of India in Ramana Dayaram Sethi versus International Airport Authority of India and others, reported in 1979, 3 SLC 489. Every action of the executive authority must be informed with reason and should be free from arbitrariness. Full stop. It is that is the very essence of the rule of law and its bare minimal requirement. Full stop. It is a person, a bidder whose tender has been rejected as the locus to challenge the award of contract if the contract work has been, if the tendering authority has accepted the tender of a non-responsive bidder. Full stop. There is another aspect which is also involved in such a process, involved in acceptance of a bid of a non-responsive bidder. Full stop. It is open for it. A responsive bidder is well within his right to contend that he has been differentially treated and denied the equality of opportunity differentially treated and denied the equality of opportunity with the non-responsive bidder who has ultimately been awarded the tender. Full stop. Hey, that is the central court. এগুলো central court. It is also open for a person who did not participate in the bidding process where such a condition like the special criteria involved herein is involved, to contend that if it were known that non-fulfillment of such condition of eligibility would be no bar to the consideration of tender, he would also have submitted a tender and competed for obtaining a contract. And he was precluded from submitting a tender and entering the field of consideration by reason of the condition of eligibility. While so far as the non-responsive bidder in whose favor the contract was awarded, his tender was entertained and accepted, even though he did not satisfy the condition of eligibility, resulting in inequality of treatment, which is constitutionally impermissible. কিবা এখন লৈ আহিলে এই টেবুলত মই দিছিল নেকি ইয়াতে দিছিল নেকি এইটো দিছিল আপুনি দিছিল নেকি দিছিল It has been held in Central Coalfields Limited versus so-and-so. To the effect that the goalpost cannot be rearranged or asked to be rearranged during the bidding process to affect the right of some or deny a privilege to some. Full stop. In the case in hand, by relaxing the requirement of submission of authorization certificate containing clause so-and-so of the NIT and clause so-and-so of the bidding documents, the respondent railway authorities had clearly rearranged the goalpost, thereby denying the level playing field to the petitioner herein, who was otherwise a only responsive bidder in the bidding process, and also by denying the benefit of privilege of participation to those persons who, due to incorporation of clause so-and-so special criteria in so-and-so in that, did not participate in the bidding process.
My contention is that whether this clause could have been relaxed by them, whether it is mandatory or directory, the consequence ensures that those who doesn't
The-
submit, it will be rejected.
The respondent railway authorities have themselves set forth in clause 1.3. No, have themselves while setting forth the special criteria in clause 1.3 of the NIT and clause so and so in the bidding documents that if a bidder does not submit the authorization certificate from the Pollution Control Board, Assam, under the so and so provisions of the so and so, then his bid would entail a rejection.
They cannot reject.
Full stop. This condition goes to show that the same was an essential condition of eligibility to participate in the bidding process initiated by the NIT dated so and so. And a bidder was required to fulfill the same on the last date of submission of bid. Full stop. The relaxation made in the case in hand by the respondent authorities, respondent railway authorities, are clearly not in conformity with the was unwarranted and arbitrary and arbitrary.
মানে relaxation
As has been already mentioned that they, as an executive, as an authority, must be rigorously held to the standards by which they profess its action to be judged.
মানে relaxation, in case of relaxation, the clause 6B of the GCC will be mentioned, madam.
First of, though, have you contended in the affidavit?
No, madam.
No.
In affidavit, it is not relaxation, is not contained.
It
But
is
not
not
necessary.
pleaded, though it is contended at the time of hearing that clauses of the, what,
6B of GCC
clauses
2020,
of the general, what is the full form?
general condition of contract,
General conditions of contract
2020.
2020 would govern the case of the petitioner, comma, the same is found not to be not pleaded, same is found to be not a pleaded case of the respondent NF railway authorities in their affidavit in opposition. Full stop. Yes, 6.2. Let us.
6.B.
That clauses have not been relied at all in this particular tender process because a standard general condition of contract has been given in the tender at page 27.
Has it said?
Man, all.
Has it this? You have the tender document along with you
Yes, madam.
from page 20
Yes,
to page 41. GCC mentioned here.
no, GCC is not mentioned here.
And
So not necessary, madam.
on a query made to the learned special senior railway council, comma, MS Chakravarti learned special senior MS Chakravarti has fairly admitted that the general conditions of contract is not mentioned.
Hello, it is mentioned,
Mentioned.
but not the clause what she is referring.
Let us see that
No.
part 6 point.
At
Let us have a look.
Yes.
Let me have a look.
Yes,
Hand over.
page 27, special, those GCC have been relied on.
Mm-hmm.
6.2,
No, 6B,
6B,
yes, my lord, clause 6B,
6E, 6
B, subclause 6,
subclause,
my lord, 6B, 6, Roman A, okay, small a, small b.
small a, small,
My lord, already I marked with the flag, my lord.
okay. Okay. আচ্ছা লাস্ট লাইন বেটার একটা উপর লিখে দিব ওই এম.এস. চক্রবর্তী লিখে দিব এম.এস. চক্রবর্তী learned special so has referred to clause 6 within bracket small b of the Indian Railways Standard General Conditions of Contract 2020 to submit that by exercise of power conferred by the said clause, the bid of the respondent number 3 was accepted on 13/11/2023. Last topic. As per clause 6 within bracket B of the Indian Railways Standard General Conditions of Contract 2020. APS2 or APS I believe there are two by a tenderer shall keep the offer open for a minimum period of 45 days within bracket in case of two packet system of tendering 60 days from the date of opening of the tender. Full stop. The submission advanced on behalf of the submission advanced by M.S. Chakraborty learned a special so and so on the basis of clause 6B of the so and so does not deserve acceptance as the said clause pertains to a valid bidder and does not pertain to an invalid bidder like the respondent number 3.
And also this is for single packet system. The
Yeah.
other one is referred to.
This is for valid bidder. They have to keep their
Valid.
bid validity 90 days, 6 months like that.
Like.
Not an invalid bidder.
No.
That is not the case. Full stop. In view of the discussion made above and for the regions aside, I may incorporate 1 or 2 line more. The repetition, the award of the contract works made in favor of the respondent number 3 by letter of acceptance dated 13/11/2021 is set aside. Full stop. The repetition is allowed to the extent indicated. Full stop. At this stage, M.S. Chakraborty learned senior special. With the setting aside of the award of contract made in favor of the respondent number 3, the respondent railway authorities are required to revisit the tender process, bidding process initiated by NIT dated so and so as to bring it with its logical conclusion in terms of the observations made above. Within a period of 1 month from today.
Right.
I am not observing anything.
Right. Right.
তাৰপিছত দেখিব এইটো at this stage, MS Chakraborty, learn a special senior railway council has submitted that it is Dibrugarh.
Dibrugarh, Dibrugarh.
The contract work involved here is in respect of garbage disposal from Dibrugarh railway station.
Yes, sir.
Full stop. As the work order made in favor of the existing contractor has been set aside, there would be difficulty in garbage disposal resulting in Dibrugarh police station. Dibrugarh railway station. Full stop. She has thus prayed that the existing arrangement may be allowed to continue till a period of 1 month from today. Full stop. Accepting
They will invite a
the
fresh
nature
tender.
of difficulties likely to be faced by the respondent authorities with the setting aside of the contract work made in favor of the respondent number 3, the respondent railway authorities are allowed to continue with the existing arrangement only for a period of 1 month from today.
No, again, if it is satisfied by the way accept letter of acceptance, then they have to again issue the fresh tender. Invite a fresh tender.
You have so many
But
thousands
the
of
2 months time will be
employees.
granted, my lord.
You have so many thousands of employees.
The 2 months time may be
Period
granted.
can be shortened with 1 month. Because it's
No,
just-
see, there are other conditions. I have to see also garbage disposal, not only your
Yes,
private
my lord.
interest, Mr. Soikia. I
period.
could extend to 6 weeks also. See, this, suppose it is awarded to you, well and good. If it is not, then they have to go for a fresh tender. Is it not? That will require some time.
Yes,
Again, some litigation may, but they have to continue.
yes.
I'm just on the period of 1 month, because already this total period is about.
Then I will extend to 6 weeks. I have to see the garbage disposal,
Look,
garbage
Yes, ma'am.
in railway station, not only your private interest,
That is-
Mr. Soikia.
Public interest.
I
my lord.
can extend it to 2 months also. I have to see the public interest also. Balance of convenience lies in favor of the public.
That is-
Am I clear?
Look, may I, make a
1 month.
small prayer, my lord. They may also go for negotiation with me, because no other.
Revisit, I have said.
That is after.
I have said revisit.
It cannot
Because
be-
your, I'm not,
Yes, sir. They are,
Public-
I'll not say much.
Look.
Okay.
theirs is
Public your lordship.
56 lakhs.
You
Mine is
go
55
and
lakhs.
negotiate with MS Chakraborty. It is open to you. I am not doing it. State exchequer interest is also there. Otherwise, Mr. Roy has to pay tax.
Oblige your lordship.
Yes,
Two interim orders, my lord.
Item number 6.
no, where is the single bench order?
Single bench order is. It's that
When was the decision?
decision, my lord, 71, my lord, page 71. 21/9/2017. This is with regard to the appointment of transport contractor, my lord. That could say,
No, basically ratio, the ratio.
yes, yes.
Ratio is that single system is permissible. Now, whether these appeals are
These
pending
are
or-
pending, my lord, and last occasion, AG has sought time, my lord, to file affidavit. Para 27 onwards.
these are preferred against this judgment. Okay, Dave, sure. It is not stayed, right?
It's a existing system will continue, that's all.
Existing,
here also
that is without tender process.
Yes, that,
But so far as selecting a single transporter,
my lord.
that's
That is held to be not legal, not invalid, my lord.
yes.
Yes, but
Here is that was all these arrangements without any tender process.
Yes.
The earlier.
there is also tender, my lord.
Huh?
In single bench, Justice Subhan Sham's order, the tender has been stayed, my lord.
No, ultimate final decision. No, where is that state?
That speaks, my lord, in. That is, my lordship must see, my lord, page, para 3, page 71. Then page 72, my lord, it continues.
Page 72 of your read petition.
Of the writ.
Oh, the order.
Yes,
Okay, page.
page, para 3, page 71. It continue, my lord. There is internal page 49, my lord. Oh, sorry, internal page 49, my lord. Para 3,
No, internal page 49 of Justice.
Suman Sham order, my lord.
Uh-huh. At the end of the day, paragraph 30, no merit in these read petitions.
Yes,
And the same are accordingly dismissed.
Yeah.
And this system of single read
yes,
transporter by the state government, which policy, that has been upheld, that it is permissible under the law. Am I
yes,
right?
Yes.
Now, these orders these appeals are filed against the state judgment.
yes.
Huh?
Yes. Lordship, if they see the internal page 29 of the writ appeal and the writ appeal 2012 of 2008, and the party's name of the party.
And as per the policy decision,
Well,
you will be given preference.
no, that is our case, my lord. Because we are not getting, because the GPS.
So
system-
you are agreed by non-incorporation of preference clause.
Non-incorporated preference clause. That is, and number two, my lord, the GPS is sustaining because of this income, my lord. 25 point, the 26 point, that is a handling commission.
I'm aware of it.
Yes,
I'm aware of it.
yes,
That
my,
your main source of finance is
yes,
this.
yes,
That I'm aware of it. But I have to also see the other things.
yes, right.
And as per you, whatever you have shown, is that you should be given preference,
Preference.
right?
Yeah.
Meaning thereby,
Now I'm totally out.
it
my
is
lord.
ceteris paribus, that is other things being equal,
Yeah.
then you will be selected.
Yeah.
Why don't you participate?
No, but I'll be.
Because this policy decision is to be
But this
taken
is-
into account.
This is my lord, only handling when now. We are not on transport. Because we said that the transport commission is around 133 rupees, which we are not, my lord. We are only on the handling part, my lord, where the goods will be from FCI to GPSS, then GPSS to the fair price shop dealer, my lord. There, my lord, we get the handling charge commission around 25.30 paisa, and that has been, my lord, if your lordship sees that page, my lord, 121, my lord. This is still on. Page 121, my lord. This is done, my lord, basically, my lord, that we have filed a litigation earlier, okay, occasion state the matter, my lord, therefore, my lord, this, there's a revenge, my lord, against us. This commission is still in hold, my lord. It's not that they have taken a decision that, and this is July.
I'm not understanding the concept.
My lord.
Let us see the tender notice.
Yes.
What is the role of the transport contractor?
Transport, my lord, the
This single system.
single system, my lord, that means he will pick up the goods from FCI and he will deliver it to the
Fair
fair
price.
price shop. But
And there is an intermediate stage,
yes,
a godam of the
GPS.
GPS sales.
Yes.
Now, where this handling thing comes, are you transporting also?
No. When the goods
What
come
do you
to
do?
GPS, but I'm telling you, madam, when the goods will transfer from FCI to GPS, we do unloading, plus we have a go down. For that, we pay the go down charges and all that. That is why, madam, we get 25.36 paisa per quintal, madam. Unloading of the goods at GPS go down and then distribution from there, madam. That unloading part we are doing it, madam.
Now, by this, basically, you are not agreed by the transportation part.
No. Lordship may see page 86 of earlier tender, my lord. Page 86, my lord. Food. And this has not been done anywhere, my lord, except Sipsagar districts, my lord. Nowhere this system is there, my lord.
Mr. Setia, okay, let it come on Monday. We can permit that, but not to open.
Yes, that's let it be.
Let it get the concept clear. It's very difficult for us. How now? There will be more agents. Suppose transporter, FCI to EPS. Okay, you do the unloading and loading part, or what? And
Unloading,
keep the
loading,
things in godown.
and go down.
If the transporter does not require you,
That is difficult, but my question is this, my lord.
It should be seamless.
Yes, and the cabinet decision is there, and the government is also approving it, my lord. Suddenly, my lord, a particular district come
Okay, we'll
forward.
try to find out your interests. definitely you have an interest in the system. Try to find that Monday.
Can it be managed on 31st, Tuesday, Monday, Tuesday, I'll be
No,
out.
because Mr. Kolder, I am only trying to find out, I am trying to protect, I'll try to protect the interest. If something is
Fine.
going to be affected, definitely I'll try.
My lord.
But at least that it may go on, but not to do it. In the meantime, Deputy Commissioner may come up with,
Yes, yes.
right,
Let
that
the-
yes, so the GPS's interest is going to be protected in this manner. Then
My lord.
we may not have to proceed further.
Right.
Okay, Monday, you take the instruction in the meantime, whether this commission of GPSs,
Will be eliminated.
because otherwise they will be eliminated from the system,
Yes.
right? That is what Mr. Roy is
And
contending.
that is not the purpose of the government. council.
Then the GPSs has a role in this particular system, PDS system. So they are the intermediary. Like in between Gram Panchayat and
Yes.
Jila Parishad, Anchalik Panchayat, we are like that. So you are eliminating them from the process itself. That is what they are contending. And they are earning some fine money.
That's a,
Then my
Chair
lord,
or-
petitioner is also
Senior
coming
Counsel
on
for the
individual
petitioner.
capacity, my lord. The petition has been filed, my
So,
lord.
on the
Not
prayer of
on
Mr.
behalf of the,
Chetia.
my lord, Gaon Panchayat.
Hmm?
The petition has
On
been,
the
my
prayer
lord,
of Ma'am Chetil and Junior Government Advocate Assam, to raise the case on Monday. Monday, পঠাই দিব। Huh?
my interim order, my lord.
Then Monday. I have seen, last date is Monday.
My
I have seen it.
Obliged.
That is why I am not going to Thursday.
Yes, obliged, my lord. My
For
lord,
admission item,
Find out from Deputy Commissioner if their interest of 26 rupees is going to be protected somehow.
maybe taken as a first item, my lord.
We'll take up.
Obliged.
We might
I'll
not
mention
stall the process, but we'll not
sir, my
allow them to continue.
can be taken up at 2, my lord, on that day, because my lord, I have to get the instruction.
Take your convenient time, we'll take before 2. Before 2.
Well,
item number 20.
May I please, your lordship?
Lordship,
Lordship, in this matter, my lord, the read petitioner
Please
died.
note.
bench 5, my lord.
Bench.
5.
Bench 5. Okay. You lost score.
Lordship,
Council for the petitioners and Mr. S.S. Royal and State Council have submitted that the subject matter of the petition pertains to bench 5. The office, the registry to examine the same and list the case accordingly after.
obliged.
21.
Yes, MS Das.
My lord. My lord, already my lord, financial sanction has already been received, my lord. So it's a instruction dated 21st.
That will
of
be a
July.
repeat submission.
My lord, on 21st of July, 2023, my lord. we
On
have received-
26 July,
My lord, then.
submission was advanced, financial section has been received.
My lord, then my lord.
So
one
that
week-
is an old submission.
Sure, I'm sorry. My lord, then 1 week time may be granted to take up to date instruction. my lord.
Now your submission should be, what about the proposal of
My lord, my lord.
release?
I'll take the instruction positively, my lord.
Okay, Mr. M. Bhagwati, Learned Counsel for the petitioner, and MS Udas, Learned Additional Senior Government Advocate for the state respondents. Hard. MS Das, Learned Counsel, has submitted that case be listed after 1 week to enable her to obtain instructions as regards the status of as regards the proposal for as regards release of fund amounting to rupees 28,96,985 in favor of the petition. Release the case after week. Did you vote?
11-9.
11. Obliged.
Item number
Pass of
22.
I don't think it can be hard only, cannot pass order. Can hear it. Yes, Mr. Mohanto, you are waiting for that. You are waiting for that.
Record is there, Lordship.
Okay.
Record
Let
is-
me try to hear this first sometime.
Lordship, here,
You have gone through the records.
yes, I have gone through the record. There is some, you can say, Lordship can say, Lordship, there is in the affidavit in opposition, Lordship, filed by earlier time, Lordship. The affidavit is okay. But regarding the annex documents of the order, Lordship can may say, doctor consider it to be not a part of the record, if the signature is not also that of.
I have forgotten. I have forgotten the nitty gritties of the case. I simply remember
Lordship.
few things.
Lordship, in this case for private respondent, I am appearing. Mr. BD Das, senior counsel will be appearing in this case. He is in Lex. Kindly pass over the for time being, Lordship.
Oh, timing, sir. Probably timing is not available now.
Timing
Timing is in the first half, not in the second half.
Here the case is that, my
No, what is Mr. Sharma? What is in the record? What do you want to say?
Lordship, regarding the brief fact, I'm saying the gist of the case, Lordship.
It appears that, if I remember correctly,
Lordship,
government value, FDC fixed value
Lordship,
for the fishery,
Lordship,
3 times
Lordship,
it can be covered
Lordship,
by bank guarantee.
Lordship,
There is another concept, excessive.
Lordship.
I think that is the issue,
Lordship, that is the issue. Excessive part is being decided by division bench, Lordship.
already
Excessive-
decided.
Lordship. Here, Lordship,
No viability.
no viability. Here in this case, Lordship, we are supporting the petitioner openly, Lordship. That is the case. That is it. But this time, Lordship, earlier, Lordship, what had happened? The earlier management here, as per record, Lordship, technically,
One thing. Technical bids were evaluated.
no, Lordship, that is not there. But in the order, technical bid is okay.
That I remember. That is why I am asking you.
Achha.
That petitioner's technical bid was stated to be rejected.
That part is not aware of this private respondent. That was not known to the private
Record,
record. Yes, record said.
whether records speak about technical evaluation of each of the bidders.
Yes, Lordship. In the order, not the copy.
Record,
Yes, tables.
whether there is any exercise.
No.
For evaluation of the technical bids of all 5 bidders, 5
Yes,
bidders,
yes,
Mr.
Yes, Lord.
5 bidders,
Yes, Lord.
because your MD had rejected
Huh?
3 or 4, that technically out.
Yes, Lordship.
Where is the,
True technically
where is the settlement order?
That
It
is the
is-
crux of the case, Lordship. The
Page
settlement order which is
17
before your
of
Lordship
the affidavit.
is
Page
not the-
17 of the affidavit.
Page 17
Of the
Of-
affidavit,
of affidavit of whom?
opposition member by the respondent,
Respondent
was
is
the-
AFDC or private?
AFDC.
AFDC. AFDC,
Yes, sir.
1 minute. AFDC, affidavit,
This is a bulk affidavit. Number.
page number 17, Lordship,
1 minute.
of the affidavit in opposition filed by the
Affidavit in opposition filed by
AFDC, Lordship.
With big volume, my lord. This is
Huh?
big volume,
big volume.
about more than 100 pages.
Okay, your repetition is small.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
This document was not provided despite
Okay,
RTA application.
okay. Page,
17.
yes,
Yes, that is not.
3 contenders, technical defective.
Lordship, this we are denying, Lordship. This we are denying, Lordship. These documents, Lordship can say, while filing this affidavit, whether either our earlier standing counsel may be misplaced, misrecorded, or this signature is also not that of MD, Lordship. And that is Lord, that this order is not not that it will make up a larger thing, Lordship. That is the thing, Lord. This is nowhere. The signature is also not. As a signature of the MD in the affidavit is there, Lordship. But annex document is not there.
Police case is filed.
No, Lordship. Only
Police case is pending now.
In another case, Lord, two, three cases even
2-3 cases already.
already in against the MD.
Okay, what do you want?
Lordship, I want that, Lordship, these documents simplify the thing, Lordship. If we go for large, go deeper
Mark
into
those documents, whatever is, we are interested in the settlement process of that particular
yes,
feature.
yeah, this is marked. It is page number 1. It is marked, Lordship. It is in the note sheet also. It is recorded that settlement order is there.
Okay, Mr. Chaudhary, when do you want? When do you
Lordship,
want?
this part is being actually while filing the affidavit. Lordship.
Okay, then we'll make the some other, Tell me the relevant documents, show me the technical evaluation part in the record, from the records.
The other day, your lordship permitted me to go this order. So I have gone, my lord. As my friend has fairly said, the memo number is same in both of them. But in the order in record says, technical bid open. I was
Lordship, what has happened, Lordship?
fine.
The MD has signed the affidavit.
Financial
Documents
bid
is
of it.
something else, Lordship.
Financial open mean my technical bid is my lord in order. Are you
Who is Espan number 5? What is his name?
Pawan Hajarika.
No, it's in. Which page you want to show me?
First page, 1 number page, Lordship, and the note in the note sheet also 1 number page, like mark.
1 minute.
This is order
Lordship,
dated
can
20
tell
to
you
5.
the page number 17 of the affidavit in opposition and this one, Lordship.
Fisheries Laupani.
Lavani. Down shield online. মনোরঞ্জন বিশ্বাস কত আছে মনোরঞ্জন বিশ্বাস থাকে না
And Lordship can tell you the affidavit in
I
opposition, page
They
number 7.
realized that the order passed with the affidavit in opposition appears to be bit short.
Lordship,
So the order annexed to the affidavit in opposition is bit short.
Lordship, in
So
that
let
case-
us pass an elaborate order.
Lordship can go to the order, signature is not also matching, Lordship.
That's why I'm not going to examine. Okay, when do you want? Not in the next week, Mr. Inamuddin. When the order of settlement was passed?
20, in 2020.
20
20, we are in 23,
March
7 years.
17. But my,
11.
because of
Lordship,
division bench order, I am not voting. I am now out.
No, typically it's public
Yes.
order. Mr. Chaudhary is also saying.
Lordship,
Can it be on order 18 in hearing? Yeah.
Inamuddin. Eddie Chaudhary. Order as per number 7. M. Chetia, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Mr. P. Sharma, learned standing counsel AFTC, has submitted that he has gone through the records and will make submission as regards the materials contained therein on the next date of this thing. As agreed to by the learned counsel for the parties, it is likely on 12 September, Tuesday.
Lordship may
Item number
record it as a part of Lordship at one. Under Lordship,
If I go on recording part, it will be a big list.
Lordship,
Yes.
23.
highly obliged.
I am obliged. Perfect.
Yes, affidavit, some affidavit was required to be filed.
23.
Further 2 weeks time to file affidavit in this case.
Mr.
N. Borpatru.
M. Borpatru, hi. Learned counsel for the petitioner is present. Mr. S. Chakravarti, learned counsel appearing on behalf of the FCI, respondent FCI authorities, has paid for further 2 weeks' time to file the affidavit in deference to the order dated 26/7/2023. The prayer made by Mr. Chakravarti is loudly is the case on after 2 weeks.
18-9. Item number 24.
Lordship, I am appearing on behalf of Counsel D. Gogoi. He's in some personal difficulties, so the matter may be.
Not to the court. Has not come to the court.
No, Your Lordship.
Then it is.
It's a forest royalty matter. Already decided by,
I could remember some.
already decided by division bench. They have come with a new plea saying that it is not mentionable.
Because money claim is involved.
But I
Money
think,
claim is involved. That is what
but I think that's not
no.
tenable, man.
it appears to be the content. If I remember correctly,
Uh-huh.
Mr. Gogoi
Said that
had submitted that a money claim is involved.
he said that disputed question of fact.
Right? Money claim and disputed.
How multi,
The senior counsel assisted
S.
by
Sharma.
S. Sharma, counsel for the petition. Present Mr.
I bought her.
I. Bothagur, learned counsel appearing for Mr. D. Gugoi, learned standing counsel forest department has submitted that Mr. D. Gugoi indisposed or personal difficulty.
Personal difficulty.
Submitted that due to some emergent personal difficulty that Mr. Gugoi is not getting a court to stop. He has thus prayed for listing of the case.
Any date, Your Lordship.
Okay, then after September 7, any date. 11?
11.
13?
After, if it is not inconvenient, can be after 11.
Okay. 13 or 15?
Yes.
13. 9.
Item number 25.
In respect of the item number 25, Lordship, our
Yes.
letter is ready in Lordship August 2022, but extra copy.
What is the case about?
Renewal of gun license.
Huh?
But they have not furnished us the extra copy. Our letter is ready in
Oh.
22 August itself. Lordship.
And is there no provision for appeal?
Lord,
Non-renewal.
Renewal.
If furnish extra copy is there. Mr.
J.A. Sigdar.
J.A. Sigdar, learned counsel for the petitioner, Mr. K. Gogoi, learned additional senior government for all the respondents.
Lordship 120.
For all
All
the
the
respondents.
respondents.
Full stop. Mr. Gugoi has submitted that he has not been furnished with. He has not been supplied extra copies of the writ petition along with annexes to obtain the necessary instruction. Mr. So-and-so Thikar, counsel of petitioner has undertaken to supply extra copies of the writ petition in requisite, along with annexes in requisite number to Mr. Gugoi within 2 working days from today. This is the case after 3 weeks on case.
26,
Porno Das.
Lordship, I would have produced the record, Lordship. In this case, Lordship, the problem is that in the cause list, my name is not shown AFDC.
So no record.
I just came to know, Lordship.
Yes, no record.
Lordship, can you make an order that my name should be reflected? Lordship?
Okay. R.M. Chaudhary,
My lord.
petitioner, T.J. Mohanto, lawyer, senior counsel, assisted by M.S. P. Bhattacharya. For the respondent of 6 are present, Mr. B. Sharma, lawyer, standing counsel, AFDC, has appeared today. Pursuant to his non-appearance on the previous date.
Lordship.
So Mr. Sharma has submitted that due to non-reflection of his name,
No,
In the-
AFDC is not reflected.
due to non-reflection of his name or
But AFDC has not
AFDC
yet.
in the respondent side in the clause list. He could not appear on the previous date. That's full stop. As the records are required to be produced by him, Mr. Sharma, understanding of AFDC has sought for listing of the case.
11
When after 2 weeks.
Let's
On
sort
11?
that, sort that,
Next week is holidays almost.
sort that, your
On
lordship.
11, Lordship can fix on 11.
Okay, on 11/9/2023, to enable him to produce the relevant records, full stop. Place the case accordingly on 11/9/2023. Full stop. The name of Mr. P. Sharma, lawyer, standing counsel, AFDC be reflected in the respondent side in the cause list.
AFDC has not yet filed even affidavit in opposition, your lordship.
So he will bring the records.
My lord.
27,
Meet with your lordship. My lord, on last occasion, lordship has directed me to take instruction whether chairman order has been binding on the directors or not. I have received instruction, my lord. The resurvey matter, lordship wants to direct the.
I have seen the acts. It is not binding. He has no authority.
Yes, sir.
But we have-
We have the act.
the relevant portion, lordship,
May, no?
regarding road.
Passenger. What is licensing
Licensing is different. also.
and what is allocation? What is allocation?
Allocation of road permit. matter. To give permission.
To regulate passenger and vessel route license.
Yeah.
Yes.
He will
Yes.
give license
Only that part he
to
can. direct,
vessel,
My lord,
that
not the
this
regarding.
vessel is fit for. And
Lord-
allocation, I don't know.
Yes, Lord, that's why he has annexed that
Which particular?
lordship provision, lordship. The director has annexed that.
But
The state.
in the meantime, I have seen this waterways authority, whatever is there. I
lordship.
don't think.
Yes,
And
Lord,
Mr. Dotto is not coming up with
instruction.
anything. You are not aware. I have found that this has more serious issue than what is reflected.
Lordship.
This issue has been already
Yes.
settled.
Yes, my,
Yes. Which one?
my lord, pays, my lord, I have
Not by page.
there's a, my lord, earlier occasion also.
Earlier litigations were there.
Yes, my lord. I have annexed, my lord.
Which annex?
Yes, my lord.
Where?
My lord, in additional affidavit, my lord. Sorry, affidavit in reply in IA, my lord.
Because
My lord, pays
today I
52,
don't, we are
pays
running short
49,
of
my lord.
time because
Pays 49.
is 49. Is 49 there?
Yes, same, my lord, yes, my lord.
MS Bora
My lord.
or Mr. Doctor. My lord. If you don't come with proper instruction, it will be difficult for the court. Because Mr. Bora has annexed one document.
What is the
Uh,
person edition?
this kind of document, page 34.
Page 30.
4.
This is, I have also annexed. in my-
WT message.
This is, I have
Yes.
also annexed in my affidavit, my lord.
This kind of a office memorandum
Lordship.
File.
issued by the government
Yes, my lord.
that Director Transport Department and Directorate of Inland Water
Lord,
are the only authorities for control and management of ferry services.
my lord.
That had been set aside long back,
Let us see.
long back. You are putting me some, you are including some documents which are set aside. That is no longer in force now.
By
for-
this honorable
for
court, my lord.
paucity of time, I am handicapped sitting here. You are annexing documents showing that the director and transport department is all in all for fixing ferry services. No, that is not the position.
Lordship already said the same.
Or this kind of directive
My lord.
issued by transport department has been set aside.
Yes. Just by long back, my lord.
Set aside.
Lord,
You are showing some document,
Lord.
2003. There are judgments, I think 2006. All these are set aside.
I-
And Panchayat has some statutory rule, but Dotto is not coming up with that, neither Bora nor
Lordship,
MD
sorry,
Bora.
my lord, I'm not aware of this.
You are not aware, all you are fighting, Mr.
Lordship,
Dotto,
I will check, my
you
lord.
don't know your role.
My lord, as per our Panchayat Act is there, my lord. We can settle
No,
the.
I know what has been already, how it has been interpreted. You don't.
That I'm not aware, my lord.
So last, when it was fixed, 14.8. Today is, today is 25th.
Yes, well.
So last 10 days, you did not do any exercise.
Lordship, only that instruction, Lordship.
Then I'll
My lord,
send
my
it
lord,
after
I-
four
Next week, my lord.
weeks.
Lordship, next
Lion
week.
Bora, MD Bora, K. Gugui, S. Dotto, R. Borua, Sakma is there, Sakma. The Lion Council for the parties. I have not addressed on the issue of power, bifurcation of power as regards ferry service between the transport department and Panchayat and rural development department. In such view of the matter, let the case be listed after 4 weeks, enabling the parties to make enabling the parties sufficient time to address on them.
I'll search for it. Well, interim order.
The interim order passage shall continue till the next.
Deeply blessed.
Item number
I tried to
28.
take the exercise,
Lordship,
but
Lordship.
you
Next day,
people-
Lordship, I will serve.
so many councils, 7 sets of councils are there.
I'm sorry, Lordship.
28.
Please, Lordship.
And MS Bora, where from you have this 2.5 kilometer, please tell me. 2.5 kilometer,
Lordship, next day.
that
Lordship,
figure you have brought here, please.
Lordship, I'll address all.
Otherwise, sponsored authorities might have power to operate.
My lord, my lord. Next day, Lordship, I'll apprise my lord. Obliged.
Ma'am, please, Lordship, section 11 of Arbitration Act, Lordship,
Yes.
to appoint arbitrator. Last occasion, we have filed a reply, but that hasn't been tagged with the record, Lordship. That may be tagged on the.
Who is the respondent? Who is the respondent here?
Lordship,
Okay, sole respondent.
sole respondent, Lordship.
Is it a private company or what?
Private.
Private company.
Right.
Yes, any dispute?
Yes, Lordship,
Dispute
regarding.
is there, but
Yes.
so far as arbitrator is concerned. So far arbitrator is concerned, any
Yes, sir.
dispute?
We are disputing. There is no agreement according to us.
No agreement. Okay, then we have to hear it. Okay, Mr.
A.K. Sharma.
A.K. Sharma, learned counsel for the petition has submitted an affidavit in reply
Yes.
to the affidavit of opposition filed by the sole respondent. Has been filed huh? on
Date, on last date, Lordship.
full stop. He has paid for listing of the case after 3 weeks with the said affidavit in reply on record. And Mr. M.J. Damin, learned senior counsel, assisted by Mr. A.M. Dotto, learned counsel for the sole respondent. Please the case of Didibo, I feel like Didibo.
18-9.
With the affidavit in reply stated to have been filed by the petitioner on record.
Obliged. Any,
18-9.
Tracy to trace out the affidavit in reply filed by the petitioner and for taking the same with the record.
any date, Lordship.
18-9.
Deeply obliged.
Item number 29.
My lord, in this case, my lord, some subsequent developments took place, my lord. So, my lord, I may be allowed to file additional affidavit, my lord.
Well, I have got the paragraph, I will file my affidavit in the mail.
Yes.
As hoc petitioner. B. Gogoi,
PWD one.
PWD 1 to 4.
Yes, one.
Who is 5? Any
Five.
Gogoi,
Central,
A. Gogoi.
National Rural Development, but it will be central government. CC one. He can appear.
A. Gogoi.
4 and 5.
CDC. Mr. Hawk, you furnish a copy to him.
Yeah.
CDC for the respondent. Okay. Mr. Gogoi, Mr. Hawk, my counsel for the petitioner has submitted that he wants to bring some documents of documents having a hearing on the subject matter come up by way of an additional affidavit. Mr. And it's 2 weeks time, Mr. Gogoi, learned standing counsel PW has submitted that he has received the necessary instructions for filing the counter affidavit and the same would be filed within 2 weeks time as sought for by the learned counsel for the parties in the manner above, let the case be listed after 2 weeks for filing of the additional affidavit by the petitioner and counter affidavit by the respondent PWD authorities, those of Mr. Hawk. The counsel for the petitioner shall furnish a copy to Mr. K. Gogoi and Central Government Council for the respondent of 5 in order to enable him to obtain instruction
My lord,
within 2 working days.
interim order passed earlier, may continue.
Interim order.
That's subject to the outcome. It was like.
Huh? Oh, that is evergreen,
My lord.
Obliged.
subject to the outcome of the petition that is implied.
My lord.
Obliged.
30.
May it please, your lordship. Well, that's regarding my lord settlement of market, your lordship, my lord.
Okay, Your bid is failing.
My lord,
Your bid is failing.
my lord.
Where is the chart?
Page 43, my lord. Stateway goes to page 43, my lord.
So these are the rates.
These are the rate, my lord. So your lordship kindly see, I am serial number 5, my lord. I am serial number 3. Petitioner is serial number 3.
7 and 8, 1 and 2.
Yes.
4. Respond number 9.
5 is my lord, respond number 9.
Hmm.
5 there is the settlement.
So
holder.
who is respond number?
My lord,
Shyamananda or Vivekananda?
Vivekananda, my lord.
Oh, Vivekananda.
Vivekananda, there is the settlement holder. And Nityananda and Paramananda, my lord, they are not, my lord.
And Shyamananda, another brother.
Another brother, probably, I don't know, he's not, I don't know, because his bid is slightly.
He has not been a party.
Not a party. Because there are 2 other party, my lord, 1 and 2, Nityananda there and Paramananda there, they are, my lord, above me, that's why I made my party. So, the settlement order is page 35, my lord.
Very nice. Page 35.
Page 35, my lord, and except 3 is the settlement order.
Record. Yes, ma'am. Hand over, ma'am. Resolution. Yes, ma'am. Have you marked it? Yes, I had like mark. Heat value, we get a table form. Table form. 43. Nityananda withdraw.
Yes, yes, my lord.
Withdraw.
Both withdraw.
Nityananda
Withdraw.
because he got settlement in another market.
Nityananda, Premananda,
Kalibari, Delhi market, he got it. That's all. Yes, madam. Yes, anything. You can see the resolution. If you want to see. Who is Nityananda? You have Kalibari. You have Kalibari.
I have no knowledge about that. So I have to appeal.
Okay. Nityananda Dek. Mood Nibida Mullo 74,739 ৰেটত কালিবাৰী দৈনিক বজাৰখন দিয়া হ'ল। Any submission? Anybody? As regards this settlement, repetition. This is a resolution. What is the settlement order page?
Page 35, ma'am.
This writ petition under Article 226 of the Constitution of India has been preferred by the petitioner assailing the action on the part of the respondent Borpathar Municipal Board, Borpathar, in settling a market named Borpathar Weekly Market in favor of the respondent number
9, ma'am.
9.
Respond number 9.
Inter alia, on the ground that the bid of the petitioner was found to be a valid and higher one, that of the respondent number 9.
When it is written Bondogosti Dia how? It's not that he has, they have been.
No,
And the-
Nityananda, name is there. It is not related to subject matter.
No, I have to take instruction regarding this.
Next page. What is relevant is in the next page. Not, we are not concerned with Kalibari. We are concerned with Borpathar. Full stop. The petitioner has challenged an order of settlement dated 28/3/2023 issued under the hand of the chairman, Borpathar Municipal Board, whereby the market for short, has been settled in favor of the respondent number 9 for the period colon 2000 for the year 2023-2024 at his offered bid value of rupees 8,51,000. Mr. Dutta, please. Facts. 8,51,000. Tara, the facts which are necessary for adjudication of the issue raised in this petition can be narrated briefly as follows. A tender notice dated 2/3/2023 for settlement of 3 number of markets, 1 parking. Correct?
One is parking. Yes, correct. One is parking.
Three number of markets and 1 parking place. Which are within the territorial jurisdiction of Borpathar Municipal Board. Was published inviting seal bids from intending bidders. Full stop. The bids were invited for the period for the financial year 2023-2024, that is, from 1/4/2023 to 31/3/2024. by the tender notice, comma, it was notified that the last date and time for submission of bids was fixed up to 1 PM on 13/3/2013. One of the markets sought to be settled by the tender notice by the bidding process initiated by the tender notice dated so and so was Borpothar
Weekly market, weekly market.
Weekly Market. Full stop. The government below
7 lakhs.
fixed for the said market was 7 lakh. Para. It is an admitted position, comma, as revealed from the records of settlement produced by Mr. M for records of settlement, comma, that in response to the tender notice for settlement of the market, that is Borpothar Weekly Market, comma, a total of 8 number of bids were received from bidders quoting different bid values. So the bid values, comma, in descending order, comma, quoted by 8 number of bidders, whereas under page 42. এক নম্বৰ লিখি দিব ব্ৰেকেটত নিতান্তৰ লিখি দিব ৰেছপন্ড নম্বৰ 7 2 নম্বৰ লিখি দিব পৰমানন্দ প্ৰেমানন্দ ৰেছপন্ড নম্বৰ 8 নৱজিত বৰা the petition then শ্যামানন্দ যেটো ব্যাংক ৰাখিব 5 নম্বৰ বিবেকানন্দতে ৰেছপন্ড নম্বৰ 9 ফিগাৰখিনি লিখিব when the respondent municipal board issued the order of settlement dated 12/3/2023 settling the market in favor of the respondent number 9 that is offered bid below rupees 8,51,000. The petitioner has approached this court by this writ petition challenging the said action on the part of the respondent municipal board authorities in settling the market in favor of the respondent. Mr. T.J. Mohantal and senior counsel, assisted by Mr. P.P. Dr. Learned counsel for the petitioner, Mr. M. Chetia, Learned junior government advocate Assam for the respondent number 1 to 4. 1 to 4. Mr. S.R. Borua, Learned junior government advocate Assam for the respondent number 1 to 4. 1 to 4. Mr. M. Chetia, Learned counsel for the respondent number 5 and 6. MS K. Devi, Learned counsel for the respondent number 7. MS M. Bora, Learned counsel for the respondent number 8. And MS B. Chaudhary, Learned counsel for the respondent number 9. Mr. Mohantal, Learned senior counsel for the petitioner has submitted by drawing attention to the comparative statement. Where is that?
Page, my lord, 30,
Page
page 43, my lord.
By drawing attention to the comparative statement prepared by the respondent board authorities,
Page 43.
Kama has submitted that the bid evaluation committee had recorded its remarks in the said comparative statements as regards submission of the requisite documents as per the tender notice or otherwise. Full stop. he has contended that insofar as the bid of the petitioner is concerned, the comparative statement had clearly indicated that the petitioner has submitted all the requisite documents in compliance of the terms and conditions of the tender notice. Full stop. It is the case of the petitioner that the first highest bidder within bracket,
Nityananda
the
De.
respond number 7. And the second highest bidder within bracket, the respond number 8 had withdrawn from the fray. And as a result, the petitioner emerged as the highest valid bidder in the bidding process with a bid value of rupees 14,21,600. Correct?
My lord, correct.
But ignoring the bid of the petitioner, the respondent Borpatha Municipal Board authorities had proceeded to settle the market in favor of the respondent number 9 at his offered bid value of rupees 8,51,000, who was only the fifth highest bidder amongst the 8 participant bidders. Full stop. Any provision of law of the Municipal Act is involved?
Yes, my lord.
Assam Municipal.
Yes. That is my lord, rule for the procedure for the sales of pound and market municipal board town
1958.
committee. 1950. That is rule 7, my lord.
Mr. Mondo has drawn attention to
7 rule.
Mr. Mondo has submitted that the respondent board authorities in settling the market in favor of the respondent number 3, had violated the provisions of the Assam Municipal Act 1956 and the rules framed thereunder for settlement of markets. Full stop.
On judgment, I like the question.
He has further contended that the respondent municipal board authorities appear to have not accepted the bid of the petitioner on the specious ground that the bid value offered by the petitioner was exorbitant. Resolution. Mr. Chetia, Learned Counsel representing the respondent municipal board authorities has relied on the original records of settlement to make his submission. He has contended by referring to the minutes of the meeting of the municipal board, held on 23/3/2023, to submit that by resolution number 4, adopted therein, the municipal board authorities have decided to settle the market in favor of the respondent number 9 at his offered bid value of rupees 8,51,000, which amount was 11% higher than the settlement of the amount of the previous year. so as to safeguard the interest of the general people, public, and the traders trading in Borpathar weekly market. Yes, MSKDB, what is your submission? Any affidavit?
Yes.
Okay. Affidavit, respond number 7. Yes, what about this first and second highest bidder?
It's not first and second, my lord. First has already, my lord, got settlement in another matter. And
But what about them? Let us, we've gone through the documents or not? Withdraw, otherwise we will direct.
We don't pass is not there, my lord.
Huh?
We don't pass is not there, my lord. There is no such letter in the record that they have withdrawn, my lord.
Have you seen really?
Yes, my lord.
Have you seen really?
Yes, my lord.
Huh?
Yes. Such letter, my lord.
What about the submission about their bid?
Yes, my lord.
What about the submission of their bid? Have they withdrawn or not?
Not written, my lord.
Huh?
Not written.
Then why they have not settled? If not, we don't, why they have not settlement? The other also. Why?
No, things will go in a different way then.
Then my lord, your lordship, yes, definitely that will be set aside, but regarding,
So I cannot hold that
my lord,
you become the
yes, my lord. Now, if they are in fay, then my lord, obviously they are also under consideration.
MSDB. Tell me your submission. Are you withdrawing from the fray or not? Because if you do not withdraw and do not accept, then your forfeiture, I will direct forfeiture of the amount. Tell me, are you serious about staying in the way of your brother? All three of you are brothers. Am I correct? All have submitted your bids. Then you are not seriously opposing. Respond number 9, right? Ah. MSB should tell me, are you in the fray or not in the fray? Are you still in the contest or not in the contest?
I would like to.
If you are in the contest, then one thing is clear, that you have to accept if it is offered,
My lord.
the market to you at your offered bid value. Yes. I am also looking at the interest of the public. But state exchequer, you have offered very good amount,
14 lakhs.
14 lakhs.
Yes.
So are you in the fray or not? Since you are in litigation now. Because after remand, if you do not accept the offer, then your entire amount will be forfeit.
Yes.
Tell me. And MS Bora,
But in this case, I need instruction from my.
that will not do.
Then will not do, my lord, because they are brother enjoying, my lord.
All are brothers,
All are brothers.
all three. And that Samananda is absent.
Absent, my lord. No, he's Lord and me. Yes.
Yeah, I'll record your submission. Tell me what submission. Because I am disposing of the writ petition.
Yes, but that part I have no knowledge.
No, okay, leave aside your submission.
Because I have to.
No, your submission, otherwise, leave aside that query. MS Bora, I have to record, I have to deal. Nobody is advancing any submission. Because one brother doesn't want to say against the other brother.
Yes, my lord, he is the
They are in dilemma. All three brothers are in dilemma.
Lordship, I have filed my affidavit and I'm ready to accept the tender if I'm
Okay,
offered, Lordship.
Okay.
But Lordship, may I submit that there was a judgment?
Huh?
There was a judgment passed by Honorable Justice Bujar Burua. I appeared in that matter also. That matter was also, it relates to municipal court. In that case, government advocate showed one document, Lordship, that the lowest bidder, normally they offer the tender to the lowest bidder. That's the judgment, Lordship.
and there is judgment of.
Otherwise, I'm ready to accept, Lordship.
I am not settling the market. I am just indicating the consequence you are likely to face. It is left to you. I am not doing anything. I am neither favoring you or disfavoring you, right? I want just submission from your side.
Lordship, I have perused the resolution, Lordship. There is
You
nothing.
represent whom?
Respondent number 8,
Eight.
Paramananda.
Okay, I'll go by the affidavit then.
Premananda Dev. Premananda Dev, 8. Yes.
Whereas 6 of their affidavit, they have expressed, my lord. They said that with regard to statement made in the paragraph 5 instant it petition that the opponent denies the same to be made false and because of never express his unwillingness. So,
Huh? Which line?
para 6, page 52, my lord,
Hmm.
page 52.
I'm looking at respondent number 7.
Oh, that's 7 is the settlement holder.
No.
7, so sorry, 7 is the,
KDB.
oh, say 7 is the case. The yellow thick kindly respond number 8, my affidavit, my lord.
No. What? I'll go 7, 8, 9.
Yes.
8 is the second highest.
Yes, I'm the second highest.
You are first.
Yeah, I'm first.
What did you say?
Side.
In the copy, it is being recorded. MS KDB and Council for the Respondent number 7 has submitted that in the comparative statement, the respondent number 7 was declared as the first highest bidder with his offered bid value of rupees 14,50,000. And the petitioner's bid was third highest, which is rupees 29,000 lesser than the bid value offered by the respondent number 7. Full stop. MS KB has, however, submitted that the respondent board authorities use their discretion to settle the market in favor of the respondent number 9. Full stop. MS Bora. Learn it.
Since I got another opinion.
Council for the respondent number 8 has also submitted in similar lines. And has submitted that the respondent number 8 had never expressed his unwillingness to accept any offer of settlement for the market. So stop. MS Bora has, however, submitted that the respondent number 8 has not challenged the offer of settlement made in favor of the respondent number 9. Full stop. MS Chaudhary, Council for the respondent number 9.
Regarding 7, since I got another settlement, so I don't want to.
MS Devi has further submitted that as the respondent number 7 had already offered settlement of another market by the same municipal board. That is why, the same was the reason for not challenging the offer of settlement made in respect of Borpathar Municipal Market made in favor of the respondent number 9. Full stop. Yes, MS Chaudhary.
I filed the affidavit,
Ah.
Lordship. There was. In my
Okay, which
respect-
paragraph?
Para 7, Lordship, there was.
Mr. MS
And-
Chaudhary, learned counsel for the
Eight
respondent
block.
number 4, sir, 9, has submitted that
Lordship, para 8,
the
page
bid of
47.
the bid of the respondent number 9 was found valid in all respects and the market has been settled in his favor, keeping by the respondent municipal board by recording good reasons. In reply, Mr. Mohandol, as senior counsel for the petitioner, has submitted that respondent number 7, respondent number 8 and respondent number 9 are what the real brothers or blood brothers or what?
Same real brother, Hudura Bhai.
Huh?
Hudura Bhai,
What
they
is
are
the
same
actual term? Blood brother
blood brother. Father's names are same.
are as their father is one and the same.
Narayan Chandra Dev.
Narayan Chandra. I have considered the submissions of the land council for the parties and have gone through the materials on record, materials brought on record by the parties to their pleadings. First of, I have also gone through the original records of settlement. Including the minutes of the meeting of the respondent so-and-so municipal board dated 23/3/2023, produced by Mr. Chetia, learned counsel for the respondent number students. Which provision?
7, rule 7. And also, my lord, I'll come.
As per Rule 1 of the rules for procedure for the sale of pounds and markets by municipal boards and town committees in Assam, 1958, framed in exercise of the powers conferred by Section 147, 148, and 301 of the Assam Municipal Act 1957, all markets established by, vested in, placed under the control of and administration of the municipal board shall be farmed out, FARMED, farmed out by tender, subject to the observance of rules and procedures for inviting tender. Full stop. The said rule has further provided that the board may in its discretion and for reasons to be recorded, reserves any such market from lease and administered. Rule 7 has stipulated that every bid made shall be recorded in writing by the officer conducting the sale, and he is not bound to accept highest or any bid. But if he does not accept the highest or any bid, he shall record his reasons in writing. He shall have to record his reasons in writing. The lease shall be granted to the persons whose bid is accepted subject to the condition, other conditions prescribed in their books
NIT, my lord. So NIT,
and the NIT.
NIT, my lord, clause 12 is also there, my lord.
Uh-huh.
NIT clause, because their contention is that we will take higher rate. So that clause is already protected by,
Protected, yes.
protected in rule 12, my lord, clause 12 of the NIT.
That's right.
And also our the judgment of the, my lord, in respect of Johor Municipality Board, there are 7 writ petitioners allowed in a common judgment in the same point. Page 19, my lord, your lordship will find clause 12. কোনো কাৰণত পৌৰসভাই নিৰ্ধাৰিত কৰি দিয়া মূল্যতকৈ অধিক মাচুল সংগ্ৰহ কৰিব নোৱাৰিব।
The only the region cited by the municipal recorded by the municipal board authorities in its meeting held on 23/3/2023 to settle the market in favor of the respondent number 5 at his offered bid value of rupees 8,51,000. Comma a which is 11% higher than the settlement amount for the market previous year was. They took into consideration that the general public were not harassed, general public and the traders were not harassed. Para. From the comparative statements prepared by the respondent municipal board, comma, it is noticed that in the remark column, no remark was made as regards the bid of 7. What is this? Mati kagos? What? They have recorded something. Any idea?
মাটিৰ কাগজ গাঁও খনিকৰ। That is village of my land, my lord. Village land. মাটিৰ কাগজ গাঁও খনিকৰ।
Gonokir. Gonokir. Very much. It is settled that the bidder who has participated in a competitive bidding process at least has a right to equality and fair treatment in the matter of evaluation of competitive bid offered by him in response to a notice inviting tender in a transparent process and free from any hidden agenda. And in that respect, comma, he is entitled to be treated in a fair, comma, equal and non-discriminatory manner in the matter of evaluation of his bid. Full stop. A bidder has an enforceable right to that limited extent before the court, and the court can definitely examine the issue as to whether the petitioner has been treated unfairly or discriminated against. Full stop. An obligation is also cast on the tendering authority to proceed with the matter in a fair, comma, just and transparent manner by undertaking the exercise in accordance with law. Full stop. As have been noted above, comma, 8 number of bidders responded to the tender notice dated so and so. First of after receipt of the bids from the 8 participant bidders, the municipal board opened the bids and after going through the documents submitted along with the bids, the tender evaluation committee, bid evaluation committee constituted by the respondent municipal board processed the same and decided to settle the market. The the bidders are treated to be prudent businessmen who prepare their tenders by taking into consideration a host of factors, including the terms and conditions incorporated in the tender document, the estimated amount and the quantum of profits they are likely to earn, and accordingly, they arrive at their tender bid values. Full stop. One prepares his tender to the best of his estimation, by quoting his standard bid value at a definite amount on the premise that at such amount, he will be able to perform the obligations under the contract if the tender is settled in his favor. And at the same time, would also be able to earn a particular amount of profit. First stop. A number of bidders participate in a tender process and the bidders tender different bid values, but only one of them emerges successful. Full stop. Thus, the preparation of the tendered bid value is at the risk and peril of rejection of one's tender if the same does not emerge as the highest valid one, and the tender process is always competitive. Full stop. A clause 12 of the tender notice had stipulated that no translation.
Page 19.
No translation, Mr. Datta.
That page
Ah.
19, your lordship, page 19, your lordship.
I have to translate also.
No, my lordship.
Ah.
কোনো কাৰণতে পৌৰসভাই নিৰ্ধাৰিত মূল্য কৰি দিয়া মূল্যতকৈ অধিক মাচুল সংগ্ৰহ কৰিব নোৱাৰে।
The lessee cannot collect fees at a rate
Fixed by the board.
higher than the one fixed by the respondent municipal board. Full stop. Thus, it is clear that a lessee, if he is settled with the market under the aegis of the respondent municipal board, has to collect the fees in the market only at the rates fixed by the municipal board. First of the lessee cannot collect fees at a higher rate than the rate fixed by the respondent municipal board. Full stop. As per the terms and conditions of the tender notice, full stop. In the event, a lessee is found to have breached such condition, his lease is liable to be terminated. Full stop. Therefore, the rates of fees to be collected by the lessee are fixed, and such rates of fees do not vary with the amount of bid offered by a bidder. and there is no correlation between the prescribed rate of fees to be collected in the market and the lease value at which the market has been settled with. Full stop. The settlement of the market, in view of the fact that the lessee has to collect the fees at the prescribed rate, will not have any effect on any third person, like a trader who trades in the market or any general public, whether the market is settled with the first highest valid bidder or any other bidder. Full stop. But, acceptance of a bid of a lower valid bidder would result in lesser revenue to the state exchequer. Full stop. On a query made to Mr. Chetia, Learned Counsel for the Respondent Municipal Board, that a query is made to the learned Mr. Chetia, whether the municipal board had, at the time of publication of the tender notice, fixed a viability rent with the condition that any bid value above such ceiling would not be accepted. Full stop. In response, Mr. Chetia has fairly submitted that there was no viability rent fixed by the respondent municipal board at the time of publication of the tender. Full stop. Okay. The it was Jasper Slong. Supreme Court. Jasper Slong. Jasper Slong 2004. Era. It is settled proposition of law that judicial review of administrative action is intended to prevent arbitrariness, irrationality, or unreasonableness, bias, and malafide. Full stop. Its purpose is to check whether choice or decision is made lawfully and not to check whether the is lawfully. Full stop. The response number that the two higher bidders, it is from the pleadings made in the counter affidavit by the response number 7 and the response number 8 from the pleadings. It does not emerge that they are seriously challenging, and there is no semblance of they had accepted the position of the offer of settlement made in favor of the respondent number 9, who is incidentally their brother. The power of judicial review is not to be permitted to be invoked to protect public health. Okay, it is to be revisited. Revisited, set aside.
Set aside,
Order of
revisit.
settlement is set aside. And it is to be revisited. It is to be revisited within a period of.
If they are not willing to accept, my lord, then it.
That is
I mean, yeah, my-
I leave it.
My lord.
If they do not accept, they will forfeit.
My lord.
And if they accept, they have to pay 14 lakhs. In any matter, municipal board will be richer.
My lord.
That assumption will be checked, my lord.
Huh?
If they are not willing to accept, my lord, then it will automatically, my lord, it will be settled with the petitioner, my lord.
No, that is up. to them. We are not examining your valid bid. This document, Monday you will take. KVL আছে নেকি? KVL আছে difference কৰি দিব। এইটো
Well, item number
Take it.
32 is the bail matter, my lord.
এইখিনি
Lordship.
ৰঙা ফাইলটো ভালকে মই দিব।
If your lordship permits me. Since I am already running the market, till the time a decision is taken, my settlement will not be.
No, I'm saying that one time period will be fixed. One time period will be fixed from the date of submission of a copy of the order. I'll find out. 15 days because the period is 1 year only.
Yes, my lord.
We are into. Till that time, you may be allowed to run.
Yes.
15 days, maybe.
My lord.
Collect whatever maximum you can collect in that. Yes.
Weekly market, no.
Oh, weekly, only 2 days. Yes.
Item number 32, my lord, I am behind the bar for 928 days, my lord. My lord.
900
76 days, my lord.
NDPS.
Yes, my lord. Earlier, it was dismissed on non-prosecution, as your lordship. No one is appearing.
Actually, you should not have come before me
Your lordship, pass an order. my lord.
because I did not dismiss it on merits.
Yes, my lord, that is why.
Am I clear?
Yes, my lord. Your lordship is
Because
correct.
that was why I asked you. Because I am no longer taking
Yes,
up
my
this kind of bans.
Yes, my lord. Because other side is said, that is why. my- I have no objection.
We'll fix a date convenient. We'll fix a date convenient. I
Yes.
cannot also transfer the matter now.
Yes, my lord. Your lordship, I fixed a date.
We'll fix a date,
My lord, on my lord.
not
Tuesday.
in the next week, Mr.
Yes, my lord. Your lordship kindly fix a date, my lord, on my lord. My lord. September বন্ধ হৈ আছে নহয় 7, my lord.
That will be too. You already any method.
Because
We'll see on 13th or 8th. We can try it on 8th. Thereafter, we'll
yes, my lord.
proceed.
8, my lord,
Eight.
is a Friday, my
Made
lord.
to the
Can it be at 2
We'll
p.m.?
try. We'll try.
At
Made
2
with the
p.m.
lordship.
We'll try.
Yes, my lord.
Made with the
Item
lordship.
number 39. Item number 39, this will not, it is coming regularly on the list, my lord, but
What to do? You are
paucity of time, my lord.
later in the queue. We are struggling with 2006, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
I'm only, my lord, if a date can be fixed, that's all.
No, it will be. I will not go on fixing. Already I have fixed enough method for the month of September. Seeing the priorities, I have already fixed enough, but I have had.
Lordship.
Any convenient date in the later part of the month, in the later part of say September, my lord, any convenient date. 21st or
Lordship,
38.
in item 34, lordship, as per office note, lordship, in contempt proceeding addressee left.
I don't have another to pass
No,
over.
lordship, only I may be allowed to
Only
take fresh
38
step.
days,
lordship.
38
I may be allowed to take fresh step, lordship.
Lordship,
MS Archuril and counsel for the petitioner is allowed to take first step.
By way of private.
In
video.
reference to the earlier order dated so and so Silovo, in view of the remarks made in the office note dated.
Lordship, I'm appearing
Within 2
for,
working days.
Lordship, I'm appearing for.
This is the
respondent-
case after 4 weeks.
As respondent number 2 for item 34, kindly 2 weeks time be given to file affidavit.
4 weeks granted,
2
you
weeks.
file your affidavit in time.